Alrighty, let's get the show on the road. I don't know why I went for the voice inflection there. Bad choice. That bad choice. But what's a good choice is you all being here today for Chapter 5 class trial. And so with that, let us say our hellos. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, theys and zays, and everybody else in between, above and below. Welcome to the show. The next, oh god, dude, I don't even know how many hours to estimate. These class trials are either in like 2 hours or it's an 8-hour adventure. It's like you're either in and you're out, or you're here for an entire work day. You know what I mean? And I already worked a work day. And some overtime. If I have to sit here and put in a double shift, I'm gonna be pissed. But given how convoluted everything is right now, I think we're putting in a double shift. But hey, congratulations, Blockbuster, and getting the Twitch first. Well done. And hello, Chick. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Now, before... Oh, and hello, Miss Loveletter over on the YouTube side. Okay. Hello's officially done. Intro. Officially done. Brief warning, I still have a cough. I know it's been a couple weeks now. Still got a cough. So, excuse me if I take a moment to put on, to put in a cough drop, or, I take several seconds to, try not to cough out my lungs, and or other guts. That may happen as well. So, yeah. Now, before we actually get into the trial, before we get knee deep in the drama that's about to unfold before us, we need to fill out our little thing here, which would be the next death actually, and who we think the killer. Oh, I didn't guess killer pre-investigation. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to say I forgot. That's embarrassing. But it's about to get even more embarrassing as we try to fill out these two. Now, the next death actual is a bit weird because we don't actually know who died. We're given an idea of who died, and it seems to either be Kaito or... How am I forgetting his name? He's a little shit. He's just a little guy who I nicknamed Marish in her Mr. Grape Soda. Kokichi. Kokichi. One of these two is dead. Maybe both of them are dead. Maybe neither of them are dead. Well, no, because we got the dead body announcement, therefore there is at least one death. The question becomes, who is it? Now, either in that squashed hydraulic press that is Kokichi wearing Kaito's clothes, or Kaito and Kokichi were squashed together, or there's a naked Kokichi somewhere out there and a squashed Kaito in the hydraulic press. That's kind of like where we're looking at, right? One of them possibilities. Either Kokichi is hiding or Kaito has been hiding, or they're both dead. Now we have to assume who the killer is. We have 3 killer candidates. Kaito, Kokichi, and they either kill each other or one killed the other, or Maki, because I think Maki snuck in. The problem, right? The problem with my theory that Maki snuck in, we can very easily explain how she got in. We cannot explain how she got out, which is the inherent problem with this. She got in via using the electro hammer to break open one of the exosols, got into the exosol, went to the front door where the alarm system is, but the alarm system doesn't trigger for the exosols, walked in, and then whatever happened from there happened. We don't know. We just don't know. But as we know, she got out somehow. Whether she climbed out of the bathroom window or not, that becomes a question. It's like the only way that she could have gotten out is climbing through the bathroom window. I think it was mentioned that like someone couldn't fit through that, but I don't believe that. Don't believe that for a second. So I think Maki was involved. Other people involved. We know that, or at least according to Kibo, we can assume that Born Megumin, aka Himiko, was also involved with the murder. According to, according to Kibo, he saw her bring a bag into the hangar. The bag that held a crossbow, which we know Kaito knows how to use and build. We know that there's a missing crossbow in Maki's room. And we know that there's a crossbow at the scene of the crime. So we know crossbow used, allegedly brought in by Himiko. So here we have 4 people directly involved in whatever happened here. It's easy to assume that Himiko probably wasn't involved, probably didn't actually see the killing or the fighting, unless she used some magic, which I doubt. Or doesn't have actual magic. So, we have 4 people that we know are involved. One of them is the killer. And we don't even know who's dead, so it's really hard to like assume who's the killer. My immediate guess is, given Maki's reactions, is that either Kaito is hella dead or she's hiding Kaito somehow. Perhaps she knocked him out and hid him somewhere. Like inside of the other exosol. What if inside of that other exosol was Kaito unconscious? Because there were 2 in there. There's one that we assume Maki was in, and then there's the other one that was in there that was closed. So I know it's kind of cheap to put down 2 killers. Actually, funny enough, it looks like my next death prediction is also my killer prediction. Also, because it's kind of like, if Kokichi is still alive, and he is responsible for the death of Kaito, Kokichi doesn't live anymore. Chapter 6 is the last chapter that he's alive, if Maki has a say in it. Like, that's the end of Kokichi, straight up. It also would seem to be a weird kill for Kokichi. Unless it's, like, probably in self-defense, which it probably was, if Kokichi killed him. Well, I don't know. Which makes me think it was either Kaito or Maki who did the kill. Or they're both dead. Maybe Kaito killed Kokichi. Okay. Alright, follow this, right? So, Kaito killed Kokichi. But, Kaito also took a lot of damage in the fight and wasn't going to live. So, Kaito also died. For whatever reason, he and Maki agreed to hide this in any way that they can. And so, once Kaito kicked the bucket, they put both bodies on the hydraulic press, because we know it won't go down, it won't press if there's an alive person there, but it will if there's a dead person there. Put them both on the hydraulic press. Removed Kokichi's clothes and tried to flush it down the toilet to get rid of that evidence, so that way we would think that Kokichi is still alive to throw us off during the investigation. And then crushed both bodies by Maki. And then Maki further contaminated the crime scene by destroying the cable that runs the hydraulic press so we can't open it. And left out Kaito's jacket. And then that's why she was very against wanting to investigate and was just telling us that Kaito is dead. Because maybe he really is. Maybe he's actually just fucking dead. But so is Kokichi. Maybe it's two birds, one hydraulic press, you know? Well, if it isn't the dragon. Excuse me, if it isn't the lizard. Hello, lizard man. Lizard blood trader ASMR. Call me a ferret. Call you a lizard. What's up, lizard boy? I got a comeback now. How does it feel, lizard boy? So, yes. These are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. If this is your first time and you're watching through this for your first time, I encourage you to now gather your thoughts and give them to me. Give me your prediction if you're watching the VOD. We'll figure it out. You're doing all right. Glad to hear it, man. Now, with that out of the way, excuse me, it is unfortunately time for me to have a cough drop, and then it's time for me to turn on my AC, and then finally we can start this goddamn class trial. All right, step 1, cough drop in. Initiating step 2, turn on my AC. Okay, step 2 complete. Initiating phase 3. It's time for gaming. And by gaming, I mean reading the text while the voice actor is voice act. Real difficult stuff here, boys. Very difficult maneuver. Game volume restored. Fix my chats. How diggity dog. Alright. Let's get this bread. Let's get this visual novel gamer bread. I'm sure this will be a very smooth process. I know it. I can feel it. Do I even have money to buy skills? I do. What skills do I even want? Hello, NG. Hope you are well today. Here's the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. That seems good. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Well, that sounds good, too. Oh, that needs to be set. That's why it didn't work last time. Oh my god. I didn't turn it on. Oh, that one's good, too. You're in pain? Why are you in pain? Chat's not allowed to be in pain. It's not that. I am doing fairly well. Just eepy. But I got an energy drink here, so I'm good to go. Extra tension gauge. I don't know what that is. Oh, forgot that I'm broke. We'll just give us some focus, I guess. Fuck it. We'll just send it. Difficulty settings. All mean. Let's fucking go. Throat infection. Oh, that sucks. And a headache. Damn, NG. You sick. That sucks. Hope you feel better.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I hope Monokuma's soothing but voice will help you out here. I think I turn this back on now, yeah. Boop. Alright.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh, I gotta have my soundboard ready.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
We all die. We know.
I'll punish everyone.
We know the
besides
deal,
blackened,
Makua.
and that
Ready.
person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Damn. Kibo. Kibo, what are you speaking up? Excuse me? You even cut him off? Who is this? Whose child is this? You miss me, Khan? Why? Actually, no. I shouldn't say why. Mikan pre Despair Sickness, and if you take out all the weird fan service, was a pretty alright character. She was very nice.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Kibo, pop off, King. What? I'm like snapping and clapping. Excuse me? What's this new software update? Who gave him these drivers? Excuse me?
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow!
Pop off.
An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
I like how Monokuma is completely ignoring the fact that Kibo has been talking this entire game. We've been here for weeks. I actually don't know how long we've been here. It feels like weeks.
Seriously?
Got
What
him.
happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Yep. I think she killed Kokichi. I think Maki just did an awful lie. I think she just lied. What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Listen to that.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Look at that. If she were being serious,
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
the ultimate assassin, by the way, and Kokichi would have allegedly killed her love interest,
What
right?
happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Oh, I can't believe he's still alive. He's definitely not dead. I didn't kill him. Kokichi's dead. She did it. She knows. She knows everything.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Plus, look at that face. She can sell it with her facial expression, but her voice betrayed her. What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? You liar. You liar. Maki, Maki, you can't lie. Why are you trying? I wonder how Monokuma raised his kids. Like, two of them had a child together. One killed two of his brothers and then himself. That, unfortunately, is the story of the Monokubs. I don't think he raised them, to be fair. I think they were created, and were just kind of let loose. And possibly some other influences, because they started acting weird. It was like a sickness. Every single one of them, like, had their, like, freak era. I don't know. Start off with, like, Mono Kid. He started getting severe alcoholism. And then it just kind of descended from there. You taught Kiba that? Damn, NG, pop off. What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? You liar. I know you're lying.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
See? Monokuma just spoiled the entire fucking trial. Don't make that face, killer. Because she's the killer. She's the blackened. Monokuma's so based. Foreshadowing. Spoil. We knew it. Thank you for the confirmation.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Wait. And that makes it okay for not everybody to be present? Excuse me?
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
That's no. What? That. I want to say that's against the rules. But at the same time, to be fair, that is kind of special circumstances. I'm not happy about it. In fact, I'm rather peeved, but I get it at the same time. You know what I mean? That's annoying, and it sucks. But I kind of get it.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Fuck you. Hello, kitty cat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the guild check, and welcome into the guild today.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Thank you, Samugi.
Don't worry.
Wait, did I just say
Person
thank
who's
you,
still
Samugi?
alive is
What the
waiting
fuck?
behind the scenes for their cue.
Their cue?
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
This is the highest production value class trial we've ever had. The killer is the killer is literally a paid actor now. I am fine. EP energy drink is kicking in. Still got a cough, but the cough drops are coming in clutch. Other than that, we are strip vibing. Thank you for asking. All right.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Yo, for real, cough drops for the win. Give me that anesthesia. Anesthesia. You know the word I'm looking for.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
That's what Maki wants you to think. You've already fallen for the classic trap, Himiko.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Is he, Maki? I don't like your reactions. I think you would have, reacted a lot differently. I think you're lying. I think you're covering for Kaito for some reason. How about this gate? And the other day you had to turn off Stream Street. Now you can focus on both games. Fair enough. How did it end? I think we're gearing up to get ready to go fight all the deep dwarves. Near. And then we'll see if Kathir can find the Grimforge or not. Without help. My bet is that they will not pan their camera in the right direction and see things, and we might miss the Grimforge, or I will nudge them towards it. You taught Himiko and Kibo, and that's why they're acting like that. That's why they're acting all confident. Pop off, Edgy. We love confident kings and queens.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Not unless you give them their cue. So that's the first mystery. We have to figure out what the other person's cue is. What if that's misdirection, right? What if they say the other person is hiding behind the curtain, but there actually is no one behind the curtain? Monokuma lied. I honestly feel like even saying that somebody behind the curtain was too much information. They both could have been dead. We had no idea. Do not look around like so much. They don't. I've had to nudge them in several directions. Sometimes I have definitely had to be a bit more heavy-handed. I'd be like, Kathir, come over here. Look in this area. But sometimes,
before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Thank you, Kibo. Good luck.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
It's like, there's been so much mystery in so many of the class trials that Himiko specifically has always been close to dismiss, and then we have to like lead her back down the path. That it's insane to me that she's still doing it. This is the 5th time. All of your friends are dead. When are you going to learn? When cough drops so bad right now. Do you have a cough to go with your throat infection? Because if so, I prescribe you cough drops. Non-medically. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. You're back. Welcome back. Not much is up. Class trial time. You know how it be. Let me check in every section of the map multiple times. Yeah, exactly. I say that, but I definitely missed some areas on my first playthrough. This is why the first act took you over 90 hours. You see, that's just too much time. I don't get how Act 1 takes you 90 hours. That's like replaying Act 1 4 times. That's crazy. Or you spent like 20 hours just looking at the party in your modded clothes. Like, I think that might be it. Yes, it was your birthday. Happy late birthday, Miss Love Letter. I hope it was a good one. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. You say you search every crevice of Act 1, you search everything? Like every single barrel?
Was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Because that's crazy. Fuck! I keep forgetting. In Danganronpa 1 and 2, right-click was the silencer. But that got swapped in Danganronpa V3 for some reason. and my brain still my brain still tries to go for right-click silencer.
Oh no!
I didn't even look at what the truth bullets were.
The victim has to be
Monokuma
Kaito.
file, hydraulic press, Kaito's coat,
Kaito was taken prisoner
Kibo's
by
account,
Kokichi,
Kokichi's clothes, Kokichi's
so he could
disappearance.
have killed him whenever
Okay.
he wanted.
True.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And
There's
the
not a lot of
culprit
evidence
must
to be Kaito.
Kokichi.
Incorrect.
You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim
I need to rehear.
has to be Kaito.
Okay, the victim has to be
Kaito
Kaito.
was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Kaito was in fact taken prisoner
so
by
he could have
Kokichi.
killed him whenever he wanted.
That's true. True
And
statement.
The hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
It had
Kokichi can't be the
had
victim
Kaito's
because
clothes.
there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Kokichi's clothes, I think
And the
we
culprit
throw
must
at
be
Maki,
Kokichi.
right?
You lost a really good
This trial
guy
is
today.
confusing. Oh man, that's what everyone's
If
saying.
only mages could cast revive spells.
This whole chapter has been wild. Pretty much not quite, but close enough. Damn.
The victim has
I
to
am
be
impressed,
Kaito.
Kitty.
Kaito
That's a
was
lot
taken
of
prisoner
time
by Kokichi,
in the wilderness.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
So
can't be
we
the
are
victim
disagreeing with Maki.
for it.
That's no evidence. Try a lot of evidence.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. I miss Makoto's no,
I
that's
have
wrong.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Clothes. So either Kokichi is dead or he is naked somewhere.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes.
Yes, and look here.
And there's
There are
blood.
bloodstains on the sleeve.
Ooh, blood.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
And possibly killed.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Bro. Maki, why are you so dismissive? You're so freaking suspicious. What chapter are we on? We're on the chapter 5 trial. Have we opened dead yet? Maybe. We don't know yet. We did everything backward orders too. There is no backwards order. That's the fun and freedom of Baldur's Gate. Any order you want, you can do. Off topic, all the portraits of the dead just make you sad. That's valid. They make me think for some reason, because they're all have like different crosses. You know what I mean? I always go like, I know that there is no meaning behind like the art on each of their portraits. Like, what if there is? And then I get sad because they're dead. And there are some characters that I liked that they're dead. Tis sad.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Why do you
Yeah,
like this one?
That's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
No. Look, no body, no irrefutable evidence thingies. Okay, Himiko? Unless you see one of Kaito's chin hairs in the hydraulic press, he can be alive right now. And there's a naked Kaito somewhere. Well, actually, no, it's just his coat. So, it may be pretty easy to do it in the order. They did. Like the owlbear, you killed all the goblins before you stumbled upon the cave, so you didn't need to interact with the goblins to the... Oh, really? I didn't know that that's how that happened. That's really funny. And they accounted for it. It just goes to show the quality of Baldur's Gate 3. Krakechiyoma is your favorite Danga Grandpa character? That's an interesting take. I can understand finding him interesting, but your favorite character? That's interesting. Of course, I say that, but my favorite character is Nagito. So like, I don't really have much room to to discuss other people's favorite characters. Are you the killer, Dalian? Maybe. Could you imagine? It would be so insane if they pulled the same trick twice in a single video game. Because Chapter 1, the main character that you were playing was in fact the killer. Could you imagine if they did that twice? Like, oh yeah, Shuichi was actually hiding this information from you. Shuichi killed him. That would be so fucking wild. Chapter 6, maybe. They're gonna start it, or they're gonna end it just like they started it. Shuichi's the killer. You're back. Welcome back, Blockbuster. You had love/hate with most of them, but you generally liked a few of them. Which ones did you generally like? The letter. But Nagito from Naruto? No, talk about Nagito from Danganronpa 2. Damn, Shuichi is speechless. He's like, Himiko, why are we like this right now? I mean, the best way to get around it is to have the person... Wait, I mean, the best way to get around it is to have the person doing it be the killer. What? Doing what? Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. I'm telling you, dude. Maki is involved. She killed Kokichi. Or... Okay. Kaito... Okay, ready? Tinfoil hat time. Get him on. Get him out. Go on. Get your hats out. Kaito killed Kokichi. Maki wants to protect Kaito by any means necessary. To her, Kaito needs to live for some reason. Because it's a crush or some other reason, who knows? We're not Maki, we don't know right now. To be able to protect Kaito, she knocks him out. Because Kaito, I don't think, would agree to hiding to let everybody else die, right? Maki is prepared to die for this. She's prepared to die for Kaito. Knocks him out. Throws him into an exisal. And he was asleep the entire thing. All she has to do now is convince everybody to vote for Kokichi. Because other than Shuichi, everybody else is going to automatically think that it's Kaito there because she's saying so, and the jacket's there. And they're not going to do any investigating. Very much like what's happened, right? So all she has to do is convince them to vote Kokichi, even though Kokichi is the one who's dead. And then boom. She sacrifices herself and everybody else, and Kaito gets to live against his will. There it is. That's the tinfoil hat theory right now, boys. Doing the trials and stuff? Well, I mean, like, everyone has to do the trials. That's part of the trial. Is the killer trying to convince everybody else that they didn't do it? Well, everybody else is trying to convince everybody else who did do it. You love Maki. Maki is definitely one of my more favorite characters in this game. I get it. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. She is hung up on those clothes because it is easy evidence that Himiko, who has clearly fallen for it, it's easy to have evidence that Himiko and Kibo can't argue with and will instantly accept because of their biases against Kokichi. That's why. She's like, no, just stop, Shuichi. Pull the clothes. He's dead. Ooh, ah. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something
She already
bothering me
knows.
about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
She already knows that he's alive.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The bloodstain? Question mark?
Oh no!
Fuck, 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 fuck. The sleeve?
That's it!
Okay. I guess.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Okay, so, to be fair, I only dismissed that one piece of, like, detail. I've only skipped over it because that's the way Kaito wears his jacket. He wears it on his shoulders, and he doesn't put his arms through it. So it makes total sense for just the sleeve to be hanging out. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. You like Kaede because of her personality and design. Korikyo due to his lore and his talent. Ryoma because you thought he was really cool. You also like Kibo because you relate to him. Thanks for listening. Thanks for sharing this love letter. I also like Kaede. I liked Korikyo before I got to know too much about his lore. I thought he was really interesting before we learned his backstory. I agree with Ryoma. I really like Ryoma. And I like Kibo, but I wish we, like, knew more about him, right? Anytime Kibo's brought up, it's just like, shut up, robot. And then he goes, ah! And it's like, but, like, who were you, Kibo? I don't know more about Kibo.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Your favorite is Gonto because, yes, that's so valid. I love Gonto as well. He's such a good boy. Sweet, sweet, sweet gentleman. Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. That's wrong. That's objectively wrong. Kaito didn't wear his sleeves. Right? Hold on. Let me, like, look up a picture of him. Kaito Momoto. Okay. Kaito only wears one of his sleeves. What a weird dude. Okay. So Kaito only wears one of his sleeves. I believe he only wears his left sleeve. Which is what I think that is. So actually he might be right.
Should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
I would like to apologize for the shit I was talking to Shuichi. Technically, Kaito does wear his left sleeve. He has a point. Wait, is that his left sleeve though? Hold on. Like here, look at this, guys. I feel like an insane person by going on this rant. So like, look at this. Look at that. He only wears one sleeve. So clearly, look at that. Yeah, I think that's his left sleeve on the ground there, yeah. Would you Venom from Marvel? I would not. I would not. The second would be Kibo and third is Kokichi. You know what? That's a fair enough. I get that. Don't just cool to his personality, his neatness style was interesting. It was. I wish we got to see more of it. I feel like a lot of the ultimates got snuffed on their ultimate abilities in this game, which I'm kind of disappointed in. Nobody really got like overly timed to shine, you know what I mean? In fact, Jay called Rantaro the ultimate weed smoker when he first played. Who's Jay? And honestly, I could see that. Rantaro does kind of give those vibes. I don't even know what his ultimate is, but... Okay. Anyway, gameplay. Shuichi is correct. There should have been an arm in that. Assuming that's his left sleeve. There should have been an arm in that sleeve.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Wait, she's not gonna make the argument that I did. Is she? Well, she goes, what if Maki pushes up her fake glasses and goes, actually, Kaito only ever wore one sleeve. Jay from Cub Scouts? I don't know what that is. Is that a gaming group? I'm sorry. Everything hurts. You slept wrong. Slept wrong way last night. Your throat feels like crap. Have a big headache. Neck feels so uncomfortable. Have a fever and a cough. Oh my god. Bro, did you get COVID? That sounds... You okay? Take care of yourself, NG. Take some meds. Get that Dayquil in ya. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
What? Maki, I thought what? Maki? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. What the fuck? You're dumber than I thought. I'm hurt. I'm actually hurt. I feel insulted. He's a gamer you love him for his overly cocky attitude. Huh, interesting. That's definitely not what I... No, overly cocky attitudes can be so funny. It's such a good brand of comedy when it's done right.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki, excuse fucking me? Oh, huh? I think we have an imposter. Someone's lying.
The coat sleeve
I hate
sticking
this
out of the
fucking
hydraulic
game mode.
press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But
I missed
Kaito,
one.
if you can't see that,
Oh, fuck me,
then
fuck
you
me.
weren't looking hard enough.
I actually forgot what I was doing briefly. Oh, Maki, you look more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Prove it.
couldn't have
Oh
been
my,
anyone
what am I
else.
doing?
But Kaito, if you can't see that,
I feel like a fake gamer suddenly.
then you weren't looking hard enough.
I've never had issues with this game until right now. It's my mouse, guys. My mouse is
The coat
glitchy.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
I don't know what's
rather
happening.
telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you
There we
weren't
go.
looking hard enough.
I fixed the lag. I fixed it.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Fuck, dude. She used my own
Understand, be
argument.
quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I made this exact argument. God fucking damn it. Maki's claim appears to be solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I don't know if
He never put his arms
Swipe
through
pattern?
his coat sleeves.
What did you say? Fuck me, dude.
Oh no!
Ah!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Bloodstain in the bathroom, perhaps?
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I
Damn it!
hate this game mode.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Maybe Kokichi's clothes kind of... You know,
no.
if we just cycle through all of the possibilities,
He
we'll
always
get it
dressed
right
himself in
eventually.
a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Okay, what are these? What are these? Hydraulic press. Oh shit, wasn't ready. MadKat is being rude. She is. This angry cat hitting face is quite rude. Or the other swipe. Okay, that's what that was referring to. That's what that was referring to. A single hole. Could use. Would it be the single hole? Kokichi's clothes wasn't it. I think we used his own clothes as it, right? I think that'd have to be it. Not to say you don't have COVID. Well, hey, you got that going for you. Should you drink some lemonade? You can drink, I don't know. I don't know if lemonade is good for sickness. I think you should take medicine, perhaps. Thank you for the encouragement. Letter, I'm trying.
Sleeves.
Oh,
Cut through your words!
you're supposed to use Kaito's coat. What? Start talking while you're throwing up, sleeping, or hallucinating.
Yes,
hey, that
it's
is
true.
okay,
Kaito
Angie.
never
Please take
put
care of
his arm
yourself.
through his sleeve.
You can always watch the VOD. Take care of yourself first.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Wait, that's his left? Oh, no. This is weird. I guess it's not weird, but like... The trial has gone through the exact same phases that I ranted about. Baki talked about how Kaito wears his coat. I definitely did. And then now this. God damn it.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Correct.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
I mean, maybe he, like, took the coat off because he got shot in the arm. Like,
Then
Is
maybe
that a
neither
stretch?
of his arms were through the sleeves.
okay, chill.
Huh?
Why do you want Kaito to be dead so bad?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Okay. If Kokichi's still alive, then yeah, accusing him right now would do it. But this feels like... This feels different. Like, what if she's not talking about beating him via this trial? Or at least not in the way that we're thinking of, right? What if they made a bet? What if there's more to this than we know? I have to defeat Kokichi, she thinks. If she really wanted to do that, wouldn't she want to cooperate with us to discover the truth? 100% confirmed. What if she killed Kaito? No, she wouldn't have killed Kaito. But wait, yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Blockbuster, thank you for redeeming the new Warfit. I am gonna take the hat off though, for visibility's sake. Hello, Teru Teru, welcome in. Oh, and goodbye. Nice to see ya. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Now, do you know what SCPs are? Yeah? Unless you, like, are talking about different SCPs than, like, the SCP Foundation SCPs. You will be eaten alive if he doesn't. Well, that seems like an extreme measure, Blockbuster.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
You're assuming he was telling the truth, that he's the mastermind. I feel like there's some weirdness that, like, continued to happen, even though he's the alleged mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Maybe Maki doesn't know as much as I thought she did. Is she actually convinced that Kokichi is alive? Huh.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
What if Kaito walks out?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Who comes out? Who comes out? In the Exisal. Oh, that's a Kokichi entrance. He was in the Exisal.
An exisal?
Was that the one in the hangar? The one that was closed? Something you just realized is Miu has 3 X's. Yeah, they all have different X's. They're all slightly different. Why Miu has 3, I don't know.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Because they're in the Exisal.
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
I fucking knew it! I told you! My tinfoil hat theory. Kaito was in the Exisal. That completely destroys everything that Maki has said. So Maki's gonna have to really explain her behavior. You gotta admit, that looked pretty badass. It sure did. It looked so badass that I was like, Kaito wouldn't show off like that. So I guess I was wrong. It's Kokichi. Nope. Fucking Kaito. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Even Maki, okay. What was up with Maki then?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Okay, I hate to say I told you so again. Obviously it's not an I told you so, but I correctly guessed that Kaito was sleeping in the Exisal. I was just incorrect about how he ended up sleeping in there. I thought Maki knocked him out, but no, bro's just sleeping.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Are you fucking joking, Kaito? But you just realized Miu has 3 X's because of the hidden meaning of 3 X's in a row. Oh, tisk.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
No fucking way, dude. What if they're both alive? What if they're both in there? What if neither of them are? Or Kokichi is that big of a dick? There's no way.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
I hate him, but I love him. That's funny.
Kokichi?
What a dick.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh
No, he's even
instead
singing.
of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
He's probably in there because Maki would kill him.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Shuichi's guests have been flabbered. Who's your favorite SCP alien? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I have such a bad memory, and it's been a few months since I like watched a few SCP videos. I don't remember who my favorite was.
Is that really you, Kokichi? That's right, Crackerjack.
What if he switches back to Kaito's voice and is like, I got you. It's me, Kaito.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
It's like
this
Maki
is
will
more
kill
for
me.
self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't argue against that. She's like, you right.
I understand how
Maki
you
can't
guys
argue it
must
either.
feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
For your face,
That's
bitch.
what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Kaito's chin hair. That's the only evidence that I'll
Ta-da!
take.
The video camera.
Wait, did he film himself killing Kaito? That's fucked.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
He didn't.
The moment the victim died.
That's kind of fucked.
What did you say?
However, he's not admitting to killing Kaito. He said the moment the victim died, not the moment I killed Kaito. Which, to be fair, he has to. Because if he was like, yeah, I did it, we would vote him out and call it a day. What if Maki killed him? Oh, Maki's the killer? Yeah, Maki's the killer. That's why she wanted us to vote out Kokichi so fast. So she could live.
Alrighty
She can't
then.
live with the
Let's
guilt
watch this shocking moment.
of Maki killing Kaito. Maki has to be involved. I refuse to believe
Monokuma,
that she's not.
Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I think this means bit of a stretch, but that interaction did not feel like the mastermind talking to his creations. That sounded like another student interacting with the game master. No, you died. No, you're alive still. Allegedly. Yeah, it's like, not only are you still alive, you are being a huge dick right now. Probably the biggest dick in the game so far. That's how much of an asshole. Also, thank you for the guild check and welcome in today, man. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Why do you have a portrait then? Because we didn't know who was dead. So you and Kaito were both missing. And we didn't know who was dead because the body had been squashed in a hydraulic press and we couldn't get it open. So we couldn't identify the body and we had 2 missing people. So you have a portrait with a question mark over it because we didn't know that if you were still alive until like 30 seconds ago. And played the tape for us. That's Kaito's dead body. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they showed that. I didn't think that they would show that. Holy fuck. At least it seems quick. No, he was already dead. The hydraulic press won't like go down if there's something alive on it. So he was dead before he got onto that. However, I don't know if we can rewatch it, but there should have been a blood streak to it. But there wasn't a blood streak, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird, actually. Inconsistent, you could say.
Huh?
Fake video.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
Fair. Fair.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
If Monokuma confirms it, then fair enough.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
What about outside the academy?
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Allegedly. But
If
for the
that's
sake of
the
argument,
case,
we will move forward with
then
that.
it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
There's no blood streak leading to it, though, which is weird. And that is Kaito out of both of his sleeves. No, it's not there, though. There's no hole in his jacket. Which is weird. In the video, there's no hole in the jacket. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
He was already dead.
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
He was dead before that happened. Come on, Himiko.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
That's kind of fucked up.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Which is true. Which is also part of the reason that I don't think Kaito killed him. Or excuse me, I don't think Kokichi killed him. Did Maki kill him? Did he kill himself? The existence of the poison kind of opens up the pathway for everything right now, to be fair. He had just told us all he had just told us all that he was. Dude, my brain. He just told us all that he was the game master. Dude, that's not even in the fucking sentence. Reading is hard. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind. That the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
Not quite.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video,
No,
why
Maki
would
was
they go out
involved.
of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me. Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Oh, shut up. You fucking dickhead. You lying ass. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Man, the problem with dealing with habitual liars is what if they're not lying this time? Like, I'm instantly assuming that he's lying. But it's like, what if he's not? Right? Oh yeah, Kokichi? You're the killer? Fucking prove it. Prove it, bitch. Prove to me that you're the killer. Hurts to know that he shares a VA with Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. That's right. He does, doesn't he? Hell yeah. Wow, now in stream. Hello, voice. Hello, Kala. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
You're back.
That's your fave stream? Oh, you got me blushing and kicking my feet over here during this death game. Yeah, welcome back, Kala. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see what's going on.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
You can't trust him, though, right? How many lies has this man told? He's gonna go, haha, lying, teehee.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
What an ass, dude. No, there's no way. Oh, cough drop pad. Your family knows that feeling all too well. You have apparently decided that when you're in a stressful situation... Wait, no, when you're in such a way, you just lie and that you have anxiety. Oh no, Blockbuster. Blockbuster the liar. Who died this time? Allegedly Kaito. The thought right now is Kaito is dead. But I'm not 100% convinced. I'm like 80% convinced. But they turned Kokichi into a robot. Technically, Kokichi is in the robot. Oh no, he's you for real, for real? No, you're not in a robot, Marish. You are in the internet. Until Kokichi ascends his physical form and enters our Wi-Fi, he's not become full Marish. You don't remember this? This is chapter 5, so this is pretty late in the game, to be fair. This has been quite the doozy of a case so far.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses
Dude's like,
I'm
oh
making now.
no, I dug my grave again. He's so silly goofy. What a liar.
So, I give up.
You're giving
He's not
up?
just gonna die.
Does that mean it's been decided?
If you idiots call for a vote right now and vote and are then wrong, oh, it's Kokichi and the Wi-Fi say, no, you should be terrified of that. It's not good for anyone.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Biases, we didn't know that.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
What rules? I knew Maki knew more than she was letting on. What rules are you talking about, Maki?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
And as a remnant of despair, it'd be very bad for him.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Whatever he says next is very important. What if he just goes like, who the fuck is Junko and Oshima? What if he denies all connection to Junko? He'd be back before the trial started and he just dropped in. True.
Junko?
Oh yeah, he was late. Yeah, I guess that's more of like a rule bend.
Whatever. It's voting time now.
Wait,
Let's
no,
see
he
before
actually
Kokichi
did.
changes
He was like, who's Junko? He actually just did the who's Rem? Who's Junko? Who is that? The remnant of despair himself. Allegedly. Doesn't know who Junko is.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
What if Maki was ultimate despair this whole time? Because now think about it. We know very little of her cult. All we know is that she was in a cult that killed people. Okay, that's a stretch. I'm sorry. That's a stretch. I take it back. I take it back.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Hey, Shuichi, look. Sometimes it's that easy.
That's not how this goes.
Shuichi, it doesn't have to be complicated. We don't have to sit here for 6 hours to do this class trial. He admitted it. Start the voting. Let's wrap it up, and let's go home, boys. Thank you for coming out. Class trial done.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Who's Junko?
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
Who is
The remnants
Junko?
of despair were like that.
Maki is the ultimate anger issues for sure. Oh yeah. Well, no, she has her emotions very well controlled, actually. I think she just is. She has a resting kill face? You know what I mean? It's never that easy. It's the trial in the last game with Peko. Oh yeah, rip Peko. Little fact to lighten the mood, also I think it's cool. Shuichi shares a VA with Leon from Trigger Happy. Oh yeah! Wait, Leon? I did not hear that at all. Shuichi and Leon? Holy fuck. Voice actors are so good. I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna get good. You guys are gonna come back to me playing a visual novel in like 2 years? Professional.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation.
I think Shuichi is 100% correct. Like, obviously.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
What? What? Kokichi trying to trap you guys into something? That's never happened. Not once.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yeah, because you are, Maki. You killed Kaito.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
It's gotta be Maki or Himiko. Actually, we know very little about what Kibo is doing. But I don't know how Kibo could have done anything as well. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Oh, you think that's crazy? Wait till you hear the English VA for Tanjiro. Also voiced David Martinez from Cyber. What? That's crazy. Now that's fucking crazy. Himiko, let's get it out of here. Look. Look, you know what? Mars, you're right. She's a little suspicious right now. That's our culprit, boys. Get her. The question mark comes like, how could she have done it? Unless she convinced Kaito to, like, drink the poison. I don't know. We do know that she brought in the crossbow. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry this is gonna happen, but quick tinfoil hat mode, okay? Hat's on. Hat on. Now, Himiko, let's briefly discuss Himiko, the killer. According to Kibo, Himiko brought a bag, which is very, 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 very likely to have the fold up or the disassembled crossbow that Maki taught him how to use. Him being Kaito. Maybe she assembled it somehow or something. Okay, the more I talk, the more of a stretch this seems to be. TLDR, the theory was going to be she poisoned and shot the arrows from the window into the bathroom, and then once the deed was done, she just threw it all in there. But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't think Himiko did it. I don't know how she could have. Unless she shot the crossbow from outside the bathroom into the bathroom. That's the only way that could have happened. We need an alien tinfoil hat emote. I know. We need it so bad.
That's not possible.
Why
No,
not,
I
Smoogie?
didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Oh, here we go. Strap in.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Oh no! I've dug myself a hole! I'm actually not the culprit! Kokichi, can you sound serious for just once in your life? That's all I want. Just don't lie or make us think that you're lying. Why are you doing this to us? Seriously? How many people are even alive at this point? Kokichi, Shuichi, Maki, Kibo, Himiko. 5.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Classic Kokichi.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
What a guy. You know what? We've been calling Kokichi evil and bad this whole time, but clearly he likes helping people. Right there is an example. What a good guy.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
What a dick.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Me neither, Himiko. Me neither. I still think Maki did it.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Prove it.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No, that's not what the footage does. The footage doesn't show that, Maki. You know what the footage shows? The footage shows a hydraulic press pressing on an already dead body. He wasn't alive. We don't know who killed him. Maki, why are you like this? The only option. Is that true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Fun fact, the reason why Kibo prefers Kibo is because something called Leet, which is computer language stuff. Oh yeah, Leet speak.
There's
You don't
no
have to
doubt that
explain to me what
Kokichi is
Leet
the
speak
culprit.
is. I know
We all
Leet
saw
speak.
that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Incorrect. Incorrect. State functions. State
Horrible
functions.
video.
Incorrect. You're fucking
Whoever
wrong.
committed that crime, no, it's wrong, was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Himiko lied.
Then the
That's also
culprit is-
wrong. I think Maki was
Kokichi
in the
Oma,
room.
the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Kaito was not killed by the hydraulic
We all
press.
saw that footage from earlier, right?
This is something that Kibo should be able to speak up on too.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Thank you.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
Thank you for the backup, Kibo.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito
nothing to
was
say, Maki?
crushed after being killed by some other means.
We still have the poison. We still have the crossbow to talk about.
So what
Oh,
we saw in that video,
there is a hole
he was
in the sleeve.
already dead by then?
There is a hole in that sleeve after all. I was wrong. But
you
there's no
could
blood
disable
trail.
the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
True.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. Oh, it's him? Yeah, Kaito. Kaito allegedly got crushed. You could not picture who died, but fair enough. But now you've seen it. You've seen it now.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yeah, Maki's objectively wrong. Is objectively wrong. Objectively wrong. And she doesn't know that she's wrong because she didn't investigate. Maybe this is why it's good to investigate. We got poison. We got crossbows.
No, we do.
Singular crossbow.
I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Hit us, Shuichi. Show him.
What?
Excuse me. Cough drop time. Yes. There is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Well, there's the blood trail from the bathroom to the hydraulic press, which has been conveniently ignored till now. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The swipe pattern.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still 50-50 because Kokichi hasn't truly shown himself. And we know those things have voice changing function because of how he dropped in. Yeah, I'm like... I expected them to explain that. Because, like, he came in, played Kaito perfectly, and then was like, haha, just kidding. Which seems like something he would do, so people have just kind of accepted it, but, like, how it was possible hasn't been talked about, and I'm concerned about that. Also, the fact that he's not even opening up the cockpit to, like, show himself is also weird. Like, what if they just live inside of the machine somehow? Uploaded their consciousness. What if they're both dead still, and Monokuma is controlling it to throw us off? Wouldn't that's tinfoil hat theory right there. That's deep state Danganronpa theory. They're both dead and Monokuma is fucking with us. Yeah, tell him, Saihara. You love and hate the trial at the same time. You're depressed about this trial? What do you mean? This trial doesn't seem so bad so far. It's a great trial. A wonderful trial. Everything about this trial is great. Also, Osamu, welcome back. Welcome in.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
True.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
You're late, but you're here. Hello, Euryphius. Welcome in. That's called a dumbass theory because we know it's not allowed in Danganronpa. I know. It's not Monokuma fucking with us. I know.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Or could it? I think the bigger question becomes how both Kaito... Well, no, okay. One thing that like, has been scratching the back of my head as a question, but I never quite found, like, the full thought process for, is clearly both Kokichi and Kaito were shot by a crossbow, right? They each have bloody holes in them. However, there's only one blood pile. Like, only one blood splotch. And only one blood drag mark. If they were both shot, there should be two different blood pools. Right? That's weird. Unless one was fake. Like, one of them didn't actually get shot. How many holes are in Kokichi's, because we know that there are 3 arrows. Bolts. There are 3 bolts. Kaito's coat has 1 in the arm. Kokichi's clothes were not getting a good... Pretty sure he got shot in the arm and, like, directly in the back, right? Was there a 3rd? It also looked like, in the video, it looked like Kaito had more than just 1 hole in him. And until I can look at Kokichi's clothes fully again, I feel like Kokichi had more than 2 holes in him. So we're missing, either we're missing bolts, or there are fake injuries. Yeah. Suspicious, all I'm gonna say.
was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Not quite. Because it's a blood droplets until the bathroom door, and then it's drag marks from the bathroom door to the press. So, I feel like that needs to be discussed at some point too.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Could be Kokichi. Kokichi's clothes were bloody.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. The Strike 9 poison. I think one of my earlier theories about them both getting poisoned by the Strike 9, but only one of them being able to get the antidote, because the bottle in there has to be the Strike 9 poison antidote, because there was a little bit of the Strike 9 poison missing from the bottle, and the Strike 9 antidote, that entire bottle was 1 dose and it's empty. So I think they both definitely got shot, possibly poisoned, and Kokichi got the antidote somehow. But that doesn't explain his lack of bloodstains. There's only 1 set. Fuck, dude, I don't know. This is weird. What am I looking for? I'm gonna assume his hole.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Struck 9.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh my god. Himiko shot him.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's fucked up. You can't do that, Himiko. That's fucked. That's too far.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
What do you mean? You literally delivered the crossbow. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Crossbow. Wait, is it the arrows or the crossbow? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Okay. The arrows would leave the holes, right? So the arrows. The arrows in the bathroom. What can you do? Oh my fucking god. That's so dumb. Fuck you.
Damn it!
No way, dude. No. You're gonna head out? Alrighty, Miss Loveletter. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. That sucks. Weapon? I mean, the arrows could be a weapon, right? It could just be some, like, flimsy wording.
This is it! I believe the weapon
God
was
damn
the
it, dude.
crossbow found in the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Crossbows use bolts. You see? They have flimsy wording sometimes. Point in case.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Do you see the hole in his arm?
That crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko's being suspicious because she brought the crossbow in, and she doesn't want to go back to her. Even if she didn't pull the trigger, the fact that the crossbow has now been brought up makes her very uncomfortable. I don't think Himiko did it.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
That was probably you, Kokichi, to be fair.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Thank you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Damn, Kibo.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Damn, Kibo! Okay, pop off. Okay, King. Didn't expect another rallying speech from Kibo. Okay, King. Why are their portraits still question marked? I think that, like, you can see it. Kokichi is still question mark portrait. It's not confirmed that it's him. Excuse me.
Hope? Despair?
Also, Kokichi didn't seem to not know who Junko was, which is weird. Because he's supposed to be a remnant of despair.
The crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Yeah, what a
Who else
mystery.
but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oh.
Go in the hangar.
Wait.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh! Did
If we
Himiko
couldn't
shoot
go
him from
in the hangar, and
Himiko?
Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Did Himiko make a mistake? What if, okay. Hold on to your tinfoil hats. Listen up, listen good. If it's not on, put your tinfoil hat on. Right fucking now. Himiko, the nervous person she is, said, hey, I'm gonna be helpful. What does she do? She gets the crossbow. She walks up to the window with a little bit of strike 9 poison. 3 poison-tipped crossbow bolts. Fires. Misses. Hits Kaito accidentally. She is Kaito's killer from outside. But no, she shot 3 shots. She shot 3 shots. Maybe shot 1, shot 2, hits on target. Buddy boy Kokichi is in danger. Step 3. Third shot, third bolt, misses. Maybe Kaito got in the way or something. Third poison-tipped arrow hits Kaito. In a panic, she throws the crossbow in. She then also throws the antidote in with the intent of Kaito getting the antidote. But things don't always work out to Himiko's plans. Unfortunately not. Poor Himiko. Kokichi gets the antidote, drinks it all. Kokichi lives. And poor Kaito dies. The downside to this thought is there's only one fucking bloodstain. So, who knows? So many theories are just shot because of the one bloodstain. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot
Bathroom
Kaito
window.
with the crossbow.
We already
What
know.
a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
I might have cooked. Yeah,
Even without
Marsh, I
going
think
in
you're
the
right.
hangar,
I think I
It was
cooked.
possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Chef Nallian is here. Welcome back, Engie. Hope you obtained medicine.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Could he have killed himself? He could have. He could have stabbed himself with a poison arrow.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed
Through
him
the
in the hangar.
window to the wall.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Yes.
Is that what a detective does?
Whoa! Maki's out here making personal attacks now. A detective finds the truth. If one of you is in fact the culprit, then yeah, that's what a detective does, Maki. Come on. Come on. Nice, yeah, I get that medicine.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Monkey, you can't be doing this.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
No. What he does is he looks at the evidence. And then he makes deductions from there. That's all it is, Monkey. Okay, so... What if it was Maki? What if Magi is the one who shot Himi? Not. What if Maki was the one who shot the crossbow from outside the bathroom?
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Damn. Maki's taking it personal.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Maki's a killing game. Yeah, exactly. It's a killing game. You've already been betrayed by friends before, Maki. You forget Gonta tried to kill everybody? Like, you have to. We said we would defeat the realms of despair. Someone got in our way. Go on, Maki. Go on singing. If she says that Shuichi got in their way, you know what? They can solve this trial themselves and get everybody killed. You're told no lemonade? Aw, womp womp. Lemonade is good, so I understand the sadness.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
What do you mean by
I won't
that?
let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Maki. Maki, my dear Maki. I fear you've already given in to despair.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Unironically, Kokichi, if Kokichi isn't the killer, he is the reason that we found the killer. As per usual. As per how it always goes.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Right, I agree. I've been saying that since the start.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Liar. Liar.
Neither did I.
Himiko, your pants are quite literally on fire.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
I feel like that's an innuendo, but we're not going to discuss that.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Okay, because they're going to discuss that. Thank you, Danganronpa.
Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Actually, well said, Kokichi.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Kaito, Maki, Himiko, Shuichi.
I never knew about any crossbows.
But you did know about the bag.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Peanut, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. And welcome to the guild. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome in. Doing like I hate Danganronpa sometimes? Me too. Me too. It's a lot more bearable now that Miyu is gone. I'm sorry to say, but you know, sometimes we don't have to talk about the weirder bits of Danganronpa.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
She sure did. She went into the crossbow bag with the crossbow bag. What chapter are on? We are on the chapter 5 class trial.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
You walked by his class, or you walked by his ultimate lab. What do you expect?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Where Rantaro? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. He's been gone since chapter 1, chapter 2.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Killed, even.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
You know what? I agree.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
So, here's the problem, Himiko. How would you know that?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Himiko is deflecting, but she's so correct at the same time. Been watching to watch or play Danganronpa, she forgot all death. Oh no! Yeah, Danganronpa. Yeah, they killed. Rantaro was the very first death in chapter 1. Very first class trial. You hate Danganronpa for killing your poor boy Gonta? That's so fair, Angie. Rest in peace, the goodest boy.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Very believable. I 100% believe you.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
You know, if there wasn't a one blackened rule, I would put a lot more thought into that possibility. Because all of my theories almost dance around that. Goes that death actually made you almost want to quit Danganronpa. That's valid. It
Why
was
am
quite
I a
sad.
suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Maybe you are, Kokichi.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
Culprit!
Man, mass panic debate is so fucking hectic. Large black case.
I'm the number one suspect, 'cause I was in the hangar.
Kibo's account, extra protected Monokuma, poison.
You are the culprit.
Okay, let's focus on this.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
That
magic source around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
is the number one suspect?
Shut up,
I'm the one who
Kokichi.
shot Kaito.
You lying asshole. He doesn't even have any yellow text.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
You are the culprit.
He was number one.
What do you mean
not
it was
claim the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
That's actually verifiably incorrect.
I
I'm
love
the one who
this
shot
here.
Kaito.
Because she walked in there with something. Hebo's account proves that. What is the large blank case? Oh, I thought that was gray this whole time. Okay, so large blank case. I think we used to counter Himiko. Right, meow.
I went there
I'm the number one
empty-handed.
suspect because I was in the hangar.
Well, does Maki say anything weird?
I was
crossbow
only
at the crime
punishing
scene
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
it was
come from
punishing
me.
your
Crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
Do you remember who the culprit is this chapter? Yes, please let me guess it.
I'm the number one
No
suspect.
spoilers, real or fake.
Kokichi did it.
I love
I'm the one who
this.
shot
Or you
Kaito.
timed down and or banned. Okay,
I'm the number one
I
suspect.
think we're definitely calling out Himiko.
I was only punishing my magic.
What do you mean it
not
was
come from the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
your research lab.
Yap, yap,
So I
yap.
went
Come
there
on.
empty-handed.
Suspect.
What? That's bullshit. I guess the answer was Kibo's account? Fucking damn it.
We can't.
Sorry, boys. I let this one get away from me. This time for sure. Now we know it's Kibo. This happened twice. First with the crossbow and the bolts, and now with this.
I was in the hangar.
I was only punishing my magic.
This time for sure. This time 100%.
Punishing your magic.
This is the one.
There's a good magic source around there. So I
I
went
forgot
there
how to speed up, so that's why we're waiting for it slowly.
I heard it.
I heard it! This chapter is so chaotic, there's so many texts. Yes, I agree.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
We have proof.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Oh shit, why is auto on?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a.
No!
You know I can't
Fuck.
cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Allegedly, I don't believe that still.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't
How
it?
the fuck do I turn off auto again?
That's
There's no mistake.
Fuck. I
That
feel
is
like I
the bag
always
I
do
saw
this.
Himiko
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Fuck. I also just missed a lot of text and I figured it out. It's just them confirming that he got a crossbow. Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
I can almost believe
The
that. actually.
truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you.
Oh, space bar.
Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
You know, she's not wrong. That's the power of Kogichi. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Yeah, but that was probably just because she didn't want to become a suspect. So she was acting suspicious because she was too nervous.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Allegedly.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
Well, I mean that's assuming that
Yeah,
they
I
purposely hit
totally
him.
agree.
I don't
No one
know.
carried the case.
Shit.
Yep, that's
I don't-
true too.
I don't feel like there's an obvious
I didn't
counter
even use the crossbow.
or agree.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
Because technically Himiko doesn't know how to put
Why does this all
that
sound
together.
so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit.
Okay, well, where does the crossbow entail? Disassembled crossbow from the okay. Okay, so the crossbow truth bullet does talk about its assembly process, which is important, very important, because Kaito and Maki are the only ones who actually know how to put together that crossbow. Shuichi might. I don't know how much he's paying attention, but Himiko definitely can't put it together. You forgot Himiko went crazy because Tenko is gone now. I mean, I feel she got more confident. But this trial, she's definitely gone a little crazy. You got your medicine? Fuck yeah, NG. Med up.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I think we need to find a spot for crossbow. I agree with that, actually.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I think that's true. I agree.
I agree.
Yes, that's right.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Yes, okay. Any theory that I talked about earlier of Himiko shooting from outside is gone, by the way. We gotta love the pain spike when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. No. No pain spikes when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. What are you playing in Final Fantasy XIV? And what level are you?
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But
True.
I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well,
So this
what
boss-
if Maki
no,
taught
valid.
Himiko how to assemble the crossbow.
The boss fights are always loud. What level are you, and what class are you playing, Mar?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
What if Maki goes, yes, I did? What if Maki throws her under the bus?
What's wrong? Are you mad about the
She goes,
sport?
actually, Himiko, I did teach you.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
The answer? Oh, nice.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Shut up.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Wait, what Angie portrait? Yeah, all their portraits have different symbols on them. I assume Angie, because of how religious she was, I don't know. I thought that there could be some, like, deep theory, conspiracy about the portraits, but nothing has been brought to light yet, and I couldn't figure anything out myself, so. I maybe it just has to do with something about them. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Maki.
Just like she was so religious, they
Please.
made her an angel.
Can you tell them the truth?
So Rentaro Ultimate, I don't think we know yet. It's still a secret so far in this game.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Okay.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
And then Monkey goes, but it was already assembled.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Bye. asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... I imagine it was Kaito.
That's it!
Yeah. Because we know that you can communicate with him through the bathroom window, so...
Kaito?
Huh?
Confirmed
Kaito?
fact.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
But only Kaito knew how
Because
to put it together.
Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I really can't figure this out. Like, my background thought processes are still trying to put together how they're both shot, but there's only one bloodstain. How does that happen? It's like, unless Kaito was shot while he was dead and on the hydraulic press? You know what I mean? Like... Oh, Tress used a clusterfuck. He keeps saying, I'm not ready for this kind of insanity. You telling me things haven't gone off the deep end yet? What? What? Man, dude. Okay, can we talk about Shuichi's bottom eyelashes? They are quite stylish. Look at those things. If Kaito is dead, then why Kokichi in a mech? Kokichi says that he's in a mech because otherwise Maki would kill him. Which isn't too far from the truth. Plot twist, Kaito and Kokichi are cuddling inside the exosol. That is an answer I can get behind. They were actually working together this entire time. And now it's cuddle time. I would love that. That's the only ending I think I can accept. That's the only ultimate or alternate universe I think that I would be willing to play through. Maki would FNAF Foxy jump at him? Yo, 100%. It would be on site.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
That's assuming that is Kaito in there. Or excuse me, that is Kokichi in there. Kokichi is kind of in this position where we're playing Schrodinger's Kokichi. Until we observe Kokichi, like actual Kokichi, it is both Kokichi and not Kokichi inside of that exosol. If that is Kokichi inside of that exosol, bro is butt naked right now. If it's him. Could be Kaito and Kokichi cuddling in there. Could be Kaito in there. Could be neither of them in there. Just their personalities uploaded into the Matrix. So, we got ourselves a doozy here, boys.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Nuh-uh. Best comeback. What does Miyu have 3X on her portrait? I'm sure you can use your imagination.
But I like you.
Oh no. Wait. Kokichi's ultimate manipulation form. Shoujo. But Himiko. Got her. Hook, line, sinker.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think Kaito asked Himiko to do that. It's probably because he knew Shuichi wouldn't do it for him. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry. I'll do something about all this. I lost my Kaito voice. That's a promise. Shirley said, nuh-uh, she did. Best comeback. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Be nervous. Remember what you said about nuh-uh? I don't remember what you said about nuh-uh.
Well, Kaito
Bad memory.
sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Sorry, NG.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst
Valid
at trying
thoughts.
to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of
Whoa! Why are we calling people monkeys now?
Don't bully the person you like.
Oh, Himiko.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Ghetto teach Kokichi that? Wait, no. It's Ghetto. It's Ghetto. It's not Kokichi. It's Ghetto in the mech. They put Ghetto in the mech. No. How could they do this?
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Aw. If you said that, if someone says I killed someone, you'd say nuh-uh, you were killed. Nuh-uh. I mean, it's a perfect defense. Nuh-uh.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me
Thanks
to
for
get
that
him a
detail.
crossbow.
Very important detail.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if
Good, move
Kaito
past it.
asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
You just need to say the word nuh-uh, and you would survive the whole game with the word... No, honestly true. You can't argue against it. Which is why
He said it
Himiko
was to
said it.
disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Okay, so somebody goes, hey, can you get me this weapon that's made to kill things? I'm going to use it to disable the person who has me captured and is the mastermind of this killing game that has us all trapped here. And Himiko went, yep, seems legit to me. Is that what happened? Is that what they're saying happened?
That's when I witnessed
Yep.
Himiko.
Himiko went for it.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
He went shooty bang bang. What do you mean?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it doesn't. Where did Kokichi get the fucking crossbow? Unless they fought for it.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Prove it. I want to ask, if you're in Danganronpa, what would your ultimate be? Oh my god. I have no idea. Ultimate Gamer is taken. You would be Ultimate Yapper. I wouldn't, though. I only yap. On stream. I'm quite a quiet person, IRL. Like, I couldn't be the Ultimate Yapper. The Ultimate Conspiracy Theorist? Okay, that's it right there. Ultimate Guildmaster. Wait, yeah, no, sorry. No, not the Ultimate... Not the Ultimate Tinfoil Hat Conspiracy Theorist. The Ultimate Guildmaster. Yeah. And that's proven with the evidence of all of you here in my guild. Hello, guild members. It's I, Nalia, the Ultimate Guildmaster. And you'll be the ultimate nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What about you guys? Chat, what is your ultimate ability? Let's see if we have any good ultimates in the guild. And there's proof of that. You'd be the ultimate librarian? Okay, ultimate nerd, got it. What's the question being asked? What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi? Well, the holes in his coat. I feel has to be the answer. Yeah.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes,
Ultimate gambler?
there were holes in the back
wow.
and sleeve.
Well, hello there, Celeste. Says the cat boy. Yeah, you have something to fight about? The ultimate detective? Detective Marish? What? You telling me you'd be Shuichi? Is the ultimate ability like a superpower or a skill? It's more of a skill, I would say. It's just like being the best at something. The stream keeps freezing. I wonder if that's just on YouTube, since Twitch isn't saying anything about it. Is it freezing on my end too? Well, the stream health on YouTube is okay. It is fine on Twitch? Okay, it might be your internet, NG. I don't know. What would your execution be if you got caught? Oh, God. Oh, God. Given my themes, it doesn't look like it. Actually, given the lore, the Nalian multiverse lore, I think I would be probably very similar to how Gonta and Celeste were like tied to a pole. I think I would be strung up on some sort of pole, and then I would be shot, stabbed, with like multiple different weapons in through multiple different like time periods. You know what I mean? Like the main outfit, Guildmaster Nalian, this one is like the base. It's fantasy, so I'm getting stabbed. I'm getting shot with like a crossbow or a bow. And then we have New War, so I'm getting shot with like some New War ass weapon too. Like it's just people coming in like the Avengers through all these different time portals and just fucking hit me. I think that's my execution. People do say that, you all know this. Honestly, Shuichi with this hat on does kind of look like Marish. I don't think my guildmates are cheering on me. I think they're curious, right? Hey, Guildmaster, if we were to kill you, what would happen? Well, my guildies, let me tell you. What do you want to be for Halloween? I don't know yet. I have the costumes for like the OG Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master. I also have a maid dress for Ram that I used to wear for money back when I was a flesh tuber. I also have a Persona 5 Joker cosplay already. I also have most of a Yuji Itadori cosplay. Or I might just get a new Halloween costume. I don't know yet. Bro gets stabbed with some biblical weapon. Hey, that too, yeah. Yeah, let's call it curiosity. Yeah, it's a curiosity. It's not... You guys don't have, like, any hostile intent towards me or anything, right? 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 Of course not. Yeah, of course not. Moving on. Okay, remember when we found Kokichi's clothes? There were holes in the back of the... Yes. There's also blood.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Okay. So bit of an inconsistency. If we look at the far left picture, the hole is up closer to like his shoulder, and then underneath it is like the band, right? And that band looks like it's just below his elbow. On the right picture, he has the hole in the back, but the blood stain is higher up and is on that band. That's weird. That's a weird inconsistency. It really throws me off. If you got execution, you think you'd be tied up in a chair and play the slot machines until you got the jackpot, and every time you didn't get the jackpot, random event would happen. And if you got jackpot, your head got chopped off. Oh wait, that's so good. That's like fucking that's the exact opposite of that guy from JJK, Hikaru or whatever his name is, Hikari. In that, the ultimate gambler is always bet on Hikari, but for you, it's never bet on Peanut. No, that's actually a sick execution. He might be the ultimate faker / copy. Keep trying to copy stuff your friends do, so you more liked more and pretend you like stuff to the point you don't know what I like. Well, fucking cough, hold on. Ah! You didn't ask for it. But my Nalian life advice. Hold on, I need to use so I can cough more. Okay, sorry about that. My unsolicited Nalian life advice is that's not good. I think life is a lot more enjoyable when you can find the stuff that you legitimately like. It is okay to have different interests than your friends. It's very normal. I do. I have several different interests than my friends. And I think the combination of different interests in a friend group is what can make it great. And also, once you figure out the stuff that you actually do like and do that, you can find other friends to include to your roster of friends who do like the stuff that you like. And it's all winning. TLDR, I know it can be hard, especially if you live most of your life not doing that, but being yourself and accepting yourself in that way is the step one in finding a little bit of happiness in this thing that we call life. That's my 2 cents. Nalian life advice hour is over. That's sure the friends you have the least in common with are the ones you like the most. Yeah, exactly. It's because they'll have interesting things to talk about that like you weren't aware of, right? Because you're not interested in those things, not necessarily. So when they talk about it, you have no idea. what they were talking about before they started talking about it. And you learn new things. Bada boom!
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yes. That is
And
the
it
answer we
was
landed on.
Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
To be fair, Kokichi might not be lying because he was shot in the back. Shot in the side and shot in the back. I think for the death, you would want to be told to copy stuff. If you don't do it correctly, some bad thing will happen, like a body part will be cut off. If you don't do it correctly 10 times, you'll be beheaded. Okay, but what if you do it correctly? Then you just never die? Just stuck in an awful loop of being told to copy stuff? Oh wait, that sounds like... Danganronpa 2 had the ultimate doppelganger. Very similar.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
Not necessarily. Maki was involved somehow. I know how Maki got in. Don't know how she got out, so maybe she wasn't there, but
It doesn't matter.
I think Maki was there.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
It does matter, Maki. How many freaking cases do we have to go into where someone tries to dismiss the details and then we go into the details and figure out the actual truth? This is the 5th time in a death game where all of your lives are on the line and you keep doing this. With Danganronpa 2, who was the ultimate chef or cook again? That was Teru Teru. That would be the cringe lord, Teru Teru. Maki's been acting strangely. She's blinded by feelings. She is. She's so distracted by feelings. And I think it's in such a weird way that part of me still thinks Kaito is alive. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake.
It
that
just takes
Kokichi
some
killed
time.
Kaito.
Sorry. They said the middle and my brain went neuron activation.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, it's too soon.
Pump the
There are still
brakes.
mysteries.
Taro Taro execution is so unique but so funny too. I don't remember what the Taro Taro execution was. Like, so much of my memory about Taro Taro got deleted the moment that he was executed.
Who cares about that?
I don't remember how he
We already
died.
know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Okay. Guys, if Monokuma says that, you're going down the wrong path, alright? I don't know how much more obvious it can be. If Monokuma's like, whoa, hey guys, you should pump the brakes here and think about it, you... you might want to examine some things. Your Wi-Fi went out a little? Oh, womp womp. Welcome back. Wait,
Ah, you're back.
welcome back from your Wi-Fi going out.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Me too.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
That's what I'm saying. We still have the mystery of the Strike 9 poison.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Yes, and
Stuff like that.
Schrodinger's Kokichi. You know what? No. Because it could still be Kaito. I'm going to rename it from Schrodinger's Kokichi to Schrodinger's Victim. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not the way to say it. What's a better way to say it? Schrodinger's culprit. No. Schrodinger's survivor. There we go. Well, that makes him sound murderous now, but I guess that's what we'll go with. I think Monokuma is most useful in the class trial, you swear. No, I would 100% agree. Monokuma kind of just fucks around until the class trial happens, and then he's like, alright, it's time for the Monos to get Kuma. And then he does it.
What?
Even
What are you
Kokichi
saying?
is speechless.
We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
No. If they can quote unquote fake Kaito's voice, why can't they quote unquote fake Kokichi's voice?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Holy
didn't we?
shit. Monokuma is leading them by the hand. Monokuma was like, whoa, why is this like a 4v1? Shuichi is out here fighting for his life, while everyone else is trying to just get things moved along. To the point Monokuma is even like, guys, play this game, please.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Okay. Kaito's voice does sound a little off. So I doubt that's actually Kaito.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What if it's neither of them? Like, what if it's... what if it's someone really stupid? Like, it's fucking... What if a Mono Cup came back? It's a Mono Cup in there. That would be a twist. Danganronpa 1, Makoto is so stupid, you don't know why. It's because he's a silly little guy, you know what I mean? He didn't have, like, an actual ultimate talent.
What?
He's just
What's
a
going
dude.
on?
To want to believe in his friends.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
I don't know, dude. I don't think Kaito can come up with those quick quips.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Oh man.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Or is it Kaito pretending? Kaito pretending to be Kokichi, pretending to be Kaito. Like, oh, wait, okay. Very much in the spirit of Tropic Thunder, what if that's Robert Downey Jr. pretending to be Kaito, pretending to be Kokichi, pretending to be Kaito? What are the thoughts on that? Have I gone too far? Is the tinfoil hat too large now?
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call
Damn.
me that!
Oh, damn. She is fully convinced. I feel if some of my theories about Maki hiding Kaito and Kaito being alive is disproved right now. I don't think she would have reacted like that if she didn't truly believe that Kokichi was in there. RGJ Asian fishing instead of blackface. Maybe that's what he's doing. You have to switch from Opera to Firefox, so Twitch always loads freezing Opera. Really? I don't have that issue. Because I use Opera GX as my main browser. I don't have freezing problems. Not unless I have like several streams open, and then actually no, I do have freezing problems. Now I think about it.
Whoa there, chill.
Interesting.
You really think I'm Kokichi?
Oh yeah? Then say something only Kaito would say.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
You got shot in the arm.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
He got shot in the arm. That's a bold lie.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Oh no, he's even doing the thing where he puts all the pressure on Shuichi.
What? Me?
He's well studied.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. Whoa, what? You're just gonna believe him, Shuichi? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? Okay, if you want to talk about being shot to the point where you can't move, Kokichi was shot in the spine. One of those holes in his coat is in his spine. So if anybody is inside an exisal because they can't move, it is Kokichi. He's Opera GX, but it always freezes and load. Yeah. That happens especially if I have a lot of streams open for a while. Like if I have like 3 friend streams open, sometimes it'll just like freeze. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I think it's Kaito. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. I think it's Kaito. Kokichi was shot twice. So if anyone is going to be in that exisal, it's going to be Kaito. Or excuse me, it's going to be Kokichi. Kokichi was shot in the spine. He probably can't move. You'll be back. You're calling to bed? Aye, aye, Detective Marsh. We'll see you when you get back. Also, it's like the footage obviously shows Kaito's body being crushed, and it was said that there is no camera, or excuse me, the camera footage couldn't have been edited by anything inside of the school. The only person who even has access to anything outside of the school would be Kokichi. I feel like everything points to Kaito being dead. Everything except for Kokichi's clothes. We also can't prove the bloodstain problem is such a problem. I mean, out of the two of them, the one who had produced the most blood because he was shot twice would have been Kokichi. But the question becomes, like, when was Kaito shot? Ah, dude, this is such a fustercluck. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think Kaito's dead. We'll see. I'm not 100% on it. Best guess. most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No.
I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good!
Oh, is it time for
This is
intermission?
already more entertaining!
Oh boy.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
Oh fuck,
rounds.
is it gauntlet time? What the fuck that's called?
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Wait, who would be arguing against? Wait. Who's on team Kaito's alive? I thought everyone was on team Kaito's dead. What's happening right now? You know there's something wrong with Monokuma speak? Yeah. It's Kokichi. It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Exisal,
Said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crushed.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Assuming
There
it's
was an
truly
arrow hole
unedited.
on Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Arrow hole. Singular.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
I
Alive.
got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so
Fuck.
opposed to Kaito being alive?
I
Alive.
got this!
Mastermind
because
must be the other
evidence
one.
doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
You know what? With this split, I think I made the right choice.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Schrodinger's Exisal.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed in...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito
Oh, we're
was the one
popping
who
off.
got crushed.
We're cooking right now.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still
Ah, you're
The
back.
mastermind is
Mastermind.
still alive.
Hey,
Inside
Mar,
that
welcome back,
Exisal.
man.
Why are you so
Hope
opposed
bed's
to...
I
nice and
got
comfy.
this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Let's go. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to use my controller as like panic briefly. God, you idiots just fucking lose already? Ugh. My arm.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But
But
it's
the evidence
truth.
points to both being dead.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Oh my god, I hope I'm not wrong.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive
Very
it.
true.
But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Is he sweating because I'm wrong, or is he sweating because I'm right? Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. Monokuma, why are you acting like that?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Playing mind games with us now.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each
What
other
if,
with
like,
the crossbow,
Fuck. What if the game always makes you wrong? Like if you say Kaito is in there, then the game will put Kokichi in there. If you say Kokichi's in there, or if you say Kokichi's dead, then they'll put Kokichi in there. If you say Kaito's dead, then they'll put Kaito in there, or like some shit. You know what I mean? What if the game always makes you wrong? That would
then
be
the
wild.
most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said.
Unfortunately true.
Why are
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Yeah, there's no way that I can believe that that's Kaito pretending to be Kokichi.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were
Good
there.
question.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Probably
probably
true.
fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Probably true.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
What?
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
She knows that?
Only one arrow was fired.
Wrong.
So how could they both shoot
Fuck.
each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
He should have 2 wounds. He should have 2 wounds.
When the crossbow fired,
Well, he's talking about my
what was
wound,
even going on?
champion.
As if you need to ask, you were there.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
How do I
He
always
probably
forget
fired
what
the
the
first
speed
shot
up
at
button
Kokichi
is?
too.
Then Kokichi
There it
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Huh.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But
Only one crossbow
I think it was Himiko who said something
the
wrong,
other
right?
two are still in.
my research lab. Yeah, only one.
Yes. Okay, get that. Easy.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Yeah, Himiko's just making shit up. She has no idea.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Where did the other 2 arrows come from? That gets increasingly interesting since Kaito was only shot by 1 arrow. I think. What's another explanation for this? Well, I do have the belief that Maki got in there, so Maki could have brought more arrows? Question mark? Maybe, possibly? I don't know. What?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
So somebody had to bring him more arrows.
Well then, that's strange.
Or bolts,
because
excuse me.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
They're all the exact same. Which means that they had to have come from Maki's room. So I think Maki brought in the 2 more arrows.
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Doubt that.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Kibo's right.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Had to be Maki. I don't know if this is important, but 2 of the arrows have blood on the upper part of the shaft. While the one only has it on the lower part. I don't know if that's important.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, it's road crimes time! Are you guys ready for vehicular manslaughter? I certainly am. Can't believe they won't let me go off-roading. I thought this was America. I've never actually hit another car before. I wasn't sure. Excuse me. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. We know this answer. Allegedly. Thinking time. Just show me the person I gotta run over. I'm ready. 1. Sorry, left lane. Boom. Good. I wish you could do sick drifts. Imagine drifting around these corners. Do-do-do-do. What do these billboards say? Are those billboards Kokichi? Wait, was that a Monokuma? Why was there a Monokuma? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? What does that mean? What are they saying? No. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I think this is the person that we're gonna run over. You love biting people with your cat? Wait, like you and your cat simultaneously bites at people? Alright, this fucking 2-lane road. Oh, it's 4-lane. Okay, these fucking boxes. Oh, back off. Ooh! That's unfair. That's bullshit. They're reduced onto 1 lane. Was that Kibo laying on the ground? Why was Kibo laying on the ground? Wait, have the billboards always been here? What is going on in that picture? Can I get an enhance? That clearly looks like Kibo. But who's that on the far right? I wish I wasn't so blind. What is that picture? Who brought the 2 arrows? Maki. Oh, you like hitting people with our car. Me too. In-game. Vehicular manslaughter is so much fun in-game. A third party. I think a third party did it. I think it was Maki. It connects.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
That sounds like something someone who was the third party would say.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Yes, NG, we were talking about it.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
So you're laying here on your back and didn't see chat. I know, I have such a good voice for you to fall asleep to. Especially when I'm screaming in a high-pitched voice. I get it. Soothe you to sleep. You're welcome, Mar. Love you, buddy.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
We killed
So the
Kokichi.
third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Yes.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
What Maki doesn't know is I've already solved this. For those of you who haven't heard this tinfoil hat theory, which I think is about to be untinfoiled hat and become a solid theory, Maki, I think, used her electro hammer to open up an exosol, climbed inside of it, got into the hangar, and then tried to do some shooty bang bang, and take him out. I think that's what happened. Without falling asleep to the screams of your enemy, you mean friends? Damn. Mars really taking the, keep your friends closer, your enemies closer here.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed
Or
off,
real
right?
close. He's actually falling asleep while watching this, no cap, actually. You have not slept well in a long time. Well, if you get the opportunity to fall asleep, please do, NG. But it was completely closed off. But how can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exosol! Show me the E! Show me the E! Bang! 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 How do you spell exosol? XC-sol? AL, 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 AL. A. Where the Mal's at? This is the one time y'all will ever catch me taking an L. Where it at? There it is.
I see now.
It's true, you'll wake up to someone new. Thank you for the raid trading you end up on.
The
You're welcome.
The exosol could be used to enter
Sometimes
the
you're
hangar.
funny and go follow them and go back to bed. Aw, it's cute. Glad to help you. I think you're slowly losing brain cells from this game because the character always blind from the obvious answer. No, that's so real. Especially when you like already put it together. And like they have to talk through 6 hours of content just to come to the same answer. And you're like, ah!
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right?
Correct.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
Which Maki, who didn't have her electro hammer once we went in because she used it to get in. I don't know how she got out though. I have a feeling very strongly that she got in like that, but I don't know how she got out. Maybe through the window.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
I have been making that assumption, so this will be good confirmation.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
You showing YouTube too, no wonder, because I thought you were talking to yourself. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't always talk to myself. There's a good chance, but yeah, if I'm not responding to something on Twitch chat, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So, yeah, sometimes I'm talking to YouTube chat, sometimes I'm talking to Twitch chat. So sorry for the confusion.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol.
It just makes it a bit easier, especially for VODs, because otherwise if I only stream on Twitch, right, then I have to, like, export the VOD. At that point, I may as well just edit, like, out the intro or any other bits. Then it has to, like, be processed, you gotta upload it, you gotta do all this shit. But if I just stream to YouTube and save the VOD, then bang, there it is. 2 chats but 1 guild. Marish, oh, you're so right. 2 chats but we are 1 guild. Do you see a Deca redeem that? No. Look, Peanut, I know that you're new here, but that's not a good redeem. You don't want to redeem that. That will introduce you to the cringiest 5 minutes that you will experience in your life. In fact, you might even redeem that, and before the 5 minutes are up, you will realize your mistake and what you have done and be unable to watch it yourself. You will cause yourself to click off my stream because you redeemed that. So believe me when I tell you, it's not a good redeem. Especially if it was not. You think you're the only one in YouTube chat? The only one who's talking, yeah. I don't typically like talking about stats while I'm live, but I do have more than 1 viewer on YouTube right now, so there's a lurker somewhere there with you, NG, which is okay. Hello, lurkers, I love you. 2 chats, 1 guild. Oh my god, you did not bring NCT into this. 2 chats, 1 guild. 2 chats, 1 guild. Da 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 da. Thank you for the K-pop rainer.
After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know?
True.
So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
There it is. Proven. We got him.
It'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
Subscribe to my YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the guild on YouTube as well. Right now, my YouTube is mostly full of... The only thing being uploaded to my YouTube are the VODs of these streams. However, in my backlog, I do have a lot of videos, including videos from when I wasn't a VTuber, so be careful about that if you care about immersion breaking. But I do have some edited videos. When I get more time and more money, I am going to have more edited videos on YouTube. I want to do some, like, reviews at some point, or some, like, anime chats. So there are plans to have like actual YouTube videos, but right now it's mostly used for VODs. Just as a heads up.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Anyone who can fit in it, because it has a small cockpit, if I can recall.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Why do you need... Why the nipples, though?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
He has 640 points, 840 points away from Deku Redeem. Yeah, I better answer him right now so you can't get it.
I told you that's impossible.
Why? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Why is she saying that? She did it.
What? Not possible.
Maki. What are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Damn. Kokichi's hurt deep. He doesn't have physical pain, he has
if
heart pain.
someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
True.
That's not possible.
Wrong.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
No.
Do we even know how
Both
to get
hands,
inside
both
an
feet,
exisal?
both nipples. Very easy.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
Yes. They're on
I was
autopilot.
controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
I think that's actually wrong.
Yesterday, all the
They're on
hammers were
autopilot.
still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
That's wrong. I missed.
You're right, it's impossible.
Fuck. It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
We already know.
That's
It's not possible.
I was controlling them remotely.
Incorrect.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were
Still recharging. There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside
Bang.
Damn it!
Fuck. That wrong. I missed fuck. Wait, did I say that?
If someone was piloting the exisal,
No.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Okay. What is it? It's feminine.
That's not pop.
Sorry, Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Okay.
Possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was
True.
controlling them remotely.
I think that's incorrect. They're on autopilot. Fuck. Oh my. I made a mistake.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Do we lie?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
We could lie.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
You don't want to do that speech. Just makes me want to do it. No, well, no, Kitty, trust me. It would be a waste of points. You trust me, right? You won't like it. No one likes it. Nobody likes that redeem. It's kind of like my hydrate and make it sloppy. where nobody actually likes that redeem. However, unlike my Hydrate and Make It Sloppy, it's not a good meme, unlike Make It Sloppy. When I have to slow it down, make it sloppy, that's a good meme. But the Deku voice is not a good meme. It's just cringe.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Chat is lying to you. He doesn't want you to
Yesterday,
have free
all
will.
the hammers were still recharging.
No, all my
There's
guild
no way
members
to
should have
stop
free
an
will.
exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You like it? You like the
You're
sloppy?
right, it's
You do not like the
impossible.
sloppy. Fuck, Mar. Okay. Guys, if my viewer count goes down, this is on you guys. Okay? To 819. Last for 5 minutes. I will now... I haven't done the Deku Boost in a while, actually. Hold on, let me drink some water. Okay. I'll give you some extra time because I'm stalling. 8:25. Deku is gone. I have to channel my Deku here. Wow. Thank you for your redemption, Marish. I appreciate it. Do Deku Popeye? I don't know, Peanut. I don't know what that is. Please, no. But Marish, you're the one who redeemed this. You're so silly. You wanted this. Don't forget. We're all friends here, right? All part of one big guild? For wasting points, you have 10k to waste? Oh, kitty. I think you should know, any points spent on my channel are not points wasted. They're so wonderfully spent, it's worth it. You all love this voice, I know. I think this voice is usually a lot better, but... obviously, the condition of my throat is making it a little bit harder. Not the kitty line? Do you have a problem with me saying kitty? Would you rather me say kitten? Oh, wow, kitten. Wow, that one hurt me. It's so painful to talk like this. Wait, a hydrate and make it sloppy? Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, I mean, wow! A hydrate and make it sloppy? Well, if you want me to, I guess. I don't know how it'll work. It used to be a lot better because I had like a tin drinking thing, but now I just have this water bottle. But Marsh, for you, I'll try to be sloppy. I think I need to increase my mic sensitivity. Give me one moment. I'll give you guys the sloppy that you deserve. I can't believe that was a sentence I said. Wow. Okay, here we go. Wow. Oh, Marish. Thank you for the redemption. You're not allowed to hate it. You know, I tried to give you a warning, but you guys just wouldn't listen. And now here I am. Isn't it amazing? I can make it worse. Huh, Marish-chan? No, because why is this weirdly sensual? Because I decided to make it worse for you guys. You thought it would be funny, but now you're cringing. Marish-chan, I told you. I told you it was the most cringy thing you can make me do. I hate to say it, but, you know, I tried to give you a warning. I told you. You're not ever going to redeem this ever again? Wow. Thank you, Marish. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, I have to go. Kachan! Oh, whoa! Don't spray me, Kala. That's so mean. Unfortunately, that routine doesn't work on this model. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. One more minute. According to my calculations, we have approximately 2 more minutes, actually. Help. Guys, there's no help coming. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but I gave you a warning, and now you have to live with the consequences. Wow, isn't it so wonderful? I should read some voice lines like this, huh? There's only one way to stop an Exisal. I have to show them. What was that sound? Thank you for the bit, Scala. Kill it. You wanted this. In fact, I think you asked for this specifically. I tried to warn you, Peanut-chan, but you just wouldn't listen to me. And now Mars-chan had to go and redeem it. Splash some water from the water bottle instead. That's so mean. Why would you do that? I'm just a lion. But Demi, you should treat your guild master with more respect. Ooh, I lost a voice. Hold on. Wow. There it is. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank God. Time's up. Oh my God. I feel like I have to talk opposite now. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back talking in my normal voice. This is me. This is Naling's normal voice. Sorry we had to do the deck voice. That was really weird. I know. I really tried to let you guys know. I don't know what part of don't redeem that you're going to cringe out you didn't understand. Like I gave fair warning. Congratulations, you played yourself. Help, why are we getting viewers? I wish I knew. I thought I would lose viewers, to be honest. It's such a hard voice to like keep up. I only discovered that I could do that because I was with a friend, and we send these we send TikToks to each other, and for a while we were sending a lot of those TikToks of those people from Valorant who go into games and then talk like that. We thought was so funny, and we unironically started mimicking that voice to each other. And then I was like, oh, that's so funny. What if I turned it into a Twitch redeem on Twitch? And then I did it, and then somebody redeemed it, and then I actually had to do it by myself in my room in front of an audience, and I was like, oh, that was incredibly painful, and I hope I never have to do it again. And now here we are. You're gonna lose your voice. I'll be fine. As long as I don't have to do Kaito's voice, I should be fine. Kaito's voice is the one that actually hurts. You personally loved it? I don't know how. Oh wow, Kitty-chan. I don't know what to say. I'm so glad that you loved it. Like how do you... Sorry for the jump scare. I'm sorry. I didn't give you guys proper warning that time. Okay. Moving on. Distraction over.
Piloting the Exisal. They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
We might have to lie.
Is operating the Exisal?
Do you have Discord? No, I do have Discord. We do have a community Discord. However, it is 18 plus and it is still under construction. Thank you for trying, Marish. It might be this command. So only join the server if you're 18 plus. The server isn't used a lot right now. It's mostly for pings for when I go live. There is some Danganronpa chatter in there right now. And before I started 3, I did some watch parties of the Danganronpa anime. So when it makes sense, we do watch parties in there. I would love for it to become a more active server. But I, as a person, am typically pretty busy, so I don't get to do too much with it. But I'm hoping, as community grows, we can do more. But again, 18 plus. Do not join it if you're not 18 plus. And no, it's still under construction. It's not complete yet. The roles don't work correctly, so once I see you join, if you're 18 plus, I will add your roles. Oh my god, look at all these new people. Hold on, let me assign roles so people can actually see the fucking server. Okay. Marsha's already in here. And I'll assume this is you. Be the community role. I think all the other roles, except for the community role, work. So if you want live pings, there should be a thing for you to react to. It won't do it instantly, but it'll do it eventually. But welcome to the server, y'all. Now you're doing this on live stream. Well, you know. Gotta chill up the Discord sometimes. Good night, everyone. If you need me and you're not passed out, just yell for me. Ah, yeah, Marsh. I'll see you in 5 minutes when I yell your name for no reason. You know you're in the server. You are in the server. Right? Wait, are you? You are. And I actually forgot that you're a mod, so there's your mod role. Oh yeah, I have emotes. So if you want to use my emotes, if you have Twitch Prime, not Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, be good to me. But if you have a Discord Nitro, you can use my emotes places. Okay, enough yapping. It's time for gaming. So let's get gaming. It's gaming time. And by gaming time, I mean I have no idea what the answer here is.
Do you even know how to get inside an exisal?
Maybe we lie about the exisals.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all
It's
the
a fun little
hammers were
sword
still
next to
recharging.
your name on here.
There's
It just
no way to
means you're
stop
funny,
exisal.
stronger. No, you're not. You're not funny.
So getting inside one
Fuck
would
are you
have been
talking about?
impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
The electro hammer. How is that wrong? There's only one way to stop an exisal. You have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Yeah, electro
they
hammer.
could have used it to enter the hammer.
So why was that
That's
wrong?
not possible.
Did I have the wrong truth bullet selected when I
Is
said that earlier?
operating the exisal
That's possible, actually.
really that difficult?
I'm either
Do you
gonna
even know how to
remake
get
a
inside
mistake
an
that I made
exisal?
earlier, or
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
we're gonna get this right.
and they were all moving too.
Like the fucking gamers that I
I
am.
was controlling them remotely.
Allegedly.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Oh.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Stop an exisal.
That's wrong, though. Oh,
So
is
getting
yesterday?
inside one would have been impossible.
Electro bomb? Oh, fuck you. Use electro hammer. Okay, yeah, it's wrong. Come on, speed it up. I'll run it back. I'm wrong. I suck. I know.
We can't let it in.
Run it back.
If someone was
I don't know
piloting
how
the
it's
exisal,
not
they could have
electro
used
hammer.
it to enter.
on what Maki says.
Do we even know how
Unless it's on what Kibo says.
exisals? And they were all moving too.
I'm controlling them remotely.
All the hammers were still recharging.
Except for Maki,
There's
maybe?
no way to stop an exisal.
We'll try this on Maki, then we'll try it on
So
him
getting
if it's still
inside
wrong.
one would
Oh. What?
You're right, it's
Fuck
impossible.
you.
If someone was targeting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Come on. I wish I could just like click on a spot and go there. Now I'm gonna listen to her funny little voices.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging. There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would...
Bang. I did it again. I did it twice. How is that wrong? Let's try it up against what Kibo says then.
That's not possible.
That difficult?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. The hatch is electronic lock. What is this? The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monoclips can open. Maybe it is hatch's electronic lock? The game said you can't win. I feel like it does that a lot. The game fucking hates me.
Inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I was controlling them
Electro hammers weren't
remotely.
an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Yeah, I didn't feel confident about that one.
Oh no!
If someone was targeting the exisal,
Do we throw Electro Hammer
Used it to
at...
enter the hangar.
Use Electro Hammer. Oh my god, you know what I did? I misunderstood what used meant in this. And in my brain, I was thinking used as the verb, right? Somebody used the Electro Hammer. What it actually means is that it is the already used Electro Hammer. Not them using it actively, but it already being
That's not
used.
possible.
So I think I do use this against what Kibo says.
Do we even know
how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there
There
were 4 exisals.
are 4 exisals.
I was controlling them remotely.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yesterday,
Bang.
Still recharging.
Yep, there it is.
That's wrong!
There it is.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Is the meme chat, can it be any meme? Yes, it can. I should honestly make a separate channel for Danganronpa, if I'm going to be completely honest. Because that's just how powerful Danganronpa fans are. Actually, I think that is what I'm going to do. But yes, meme is anything. I don't have any specified channels except for the Danganronpa chat that I'm going to make right now. Okay, there's now an official Danganronpa channel for the Danganronpers. Okay. Yeah, so you can say something. I probably won't look at it on stream, but I'll look at it later.
I know because I found one.
He did.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Yes.
Maybe they
Maki.
used it to
Maki used the
disable
third
an
party.
exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Kokichi has just known all these answers. And he's like, we'll let them figure it out, that piece of shit.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It's Maki Roll. Maki Roll. The identity of the third party. The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. Because Maki didn't have hers. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Kaito Momono, sorry. It's Angie.
It's you!
I'm really scared about this meme now. If you got Eurypheus,
You're the third party we're looking for.
of
aren't you?
all people, to be like, what the fuck? That's scary.
What? It's Maki?
It's Maki Roll. Stop dropping Maki Roll.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful. The Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Yes,
The
Kokichi.
Electro Hammer needs
We
to
all
be
say in
recharged
unison.
for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use the weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Except for she lied, she's a liar. This is much better. A knife. Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Yes. Now you're beginning to see. You've opened
Knowing
up your
that,
third eyes.
The Electro Hammer I found could
I'm
only
so
have
proud.
belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
We're getting there, boys. What say you in your defense, Maki?
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Allegedly.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
I feel so vindicated. I've been saying this since the fucking investigation.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Yeah, of course he's gonna try to rebuttal.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you trying to find the truth? What?
Why are you getting in my way?
She's been saying that a lot. Maki has an agenda. What if she, after Kaito died, Maki kind of lost a few screws? Now this is deep state, like, tinfoil hat, like, this is a stretch, okay? I'll tell you that right now, okay? Kaito died. She witnessed it. She possibly killed Kaito accidentally. Couldn't handle it. Lost a few screws. She goes, the only way to make Kokichi pay, the only way to win, is to leave him alone. Not in like a don't talk to him away, but in like a leave him as the sole survivor in this post-apocalyptic world. All alone. And I think that ties into his ultimate skill as the ultimate supreme leader, right? How can you be a supreme leader if you don't have anyone to lead? And from what we've kind of learned about, or what we've touched upon in some of the theories of what it means to be an ultimate, you know, a lot of these ultimate skills is a compulsion. It's an obsession. Even now, right? His compulsion, his obsession to be an evil supreme leader pushed him to, rather than just slowly kill all of us, is to try to put himself into a position of power by announcing himself as the mastermind, possibly actually being the mastermind, and then trying to convince us all to live here without killing anyone. He probably would view himself as still the leader. He has all the power. We kind of have to listen to what he does. So what's a better punishment for him than to be all alone? Nothing to lead. Nothing to manipulate or lie. He'll be the supreme leader of an empty post-apocalyptic world alone by himself. I wonder if I'm either like in like the 20-foot deep end while the answer is in the shallow end, or Maki has gone to that spot. I don't know. It's like, now that I've said all of that verbal vomit out loud, I can't help but feel horribly wrong. like a, bro, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay, pop off, Queen.
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Prove it. Oh, another rebuttal? Don't fail me this time, Mouse. 3 arrows, lot of guess, good mom, usually poison.
You're right.
Poison. Guessing.
I used the electro hammer.
Fuck.
And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
I'm
Also shot
losing.
the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Poison is. It's no use. She's not listening to me at all. But I can't back down
You're
here.
right. I
Fuck.
used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow
Oh my
there.
god.
However, I'm not the culprit. Because
I couldn't get
the
the
crossbow is
angle.
not the murder weapon.
No! This is so embarrassing.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Then what is?
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
Poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were
Not
on his
deadly
arm and
spots.
back. An arrow to each of those spots
Not deadly.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Poison would. I
That's
missed!
why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
I don't know. I think that back injury
An arrow
could
to each of
could
those
deal some
spots.
damage. That was like right up the spine.
Wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Why can't you say that a while ago, huh, Maki? Because she didn't want to be suspected. She didn't want to be a suspect.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
Poisoned.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
It's missing some.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Yes.
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
It was an accident.
I can't understand if you don't explain it.
Although it would be weird for the elite killer to make an accident like that, so I don't know. What could have happened?
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything?
I'm
to
fighting,
defeat Kokichi?
dunno. Fighting, dunno. Don't give it up now. Thank you,
Maki is
BSS.
trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
No. I think she wants to leave him. To suffer alone. I think she took the Gonta route. It's better for all of us to die than to live in this world.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Us. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
Damn.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
But that doesn't make sense. Okay, right? If she knows, like, if she was trying to kill Kokichi, and let's for a moment also say that she's a killer. If she's the killer is true, and she wants to kill Kokichi is true, she's doing this a very wrong way. Because if we all vote Kokichi, it's not he gets punished, he gets executed, and then we get told that we're wrong, and then we die. It's we get told that we're wrong, and then we all die, and Kokichi lives. So I don't see how potentially lying about whether or not Kokichi is the killer is supposed to help her. Like, what is she doing? It doesn't make sense.
Sacrifice us?
Like, she can't sacrifice us and kill Kokichi. That doesn't work. You can't do that. Because if Kokichi is the killer, and we vote him as the killer, then we all live, he dies. That's not sacrificing us. It's only sacrificing us if she kills us, or we die in her quest to kill Kokichi. Which going through that thought process really, like, I feel puts more... It makes me consider what I was saying earlier a lot more. Her goal is to sacrifice us, yes, to leave Kokichi alone by himself. I'm starting to believe in that more and more.
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Yeah, but that doesn't help her. So I don't know what the fuck she could be doing with that. Hello, Laura, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
That doesn't work. It's either him or it's us.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Oh, I forgot about that part. If she's the killer, then yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb. She would kill him and us at the same time if we voted wrong. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I take that back. I'm dumb.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
And that's why she didn't want us to investigate, because Shuichi would find this shit.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You're doing great on a trip. Oh, you're on a trip to do jump rope, right?
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
There's still more mysteries.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
I'll be honest. Did not see this coming. I don't know where Shuichi is going with this.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
Kaito did not predict this. I don't know what you're talking about.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, no more lies.
So Kaito said that to you.
What if she goes, he also said that to me. And then Himiko says, he said that to me too. He just said to everybody, that's just something Kaito says.
Then
Classic Kaito.
does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yes.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Yo! What? What? Fucking excuse me? Maki, you were complaining about how he's so persistently persistent earlier. Who do you think has solved all these fucking cases? Shuichi, were you always good at this? I'm flabbergasted. My gaskets have been flapped. What? Been wonderful so far. Hard work, lots of fun. Oh hell yeah! Are you doing like? Are you competing or are you just like training? You have so many adventure missions on your Honkai Star Rail. Oh god, don't even make me think about Honkai. I haven't logged on in a while and I need to. I need to play it. I forget.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma
Star
is
Rail
starting to rub
calls.
off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Please. I killed Kaito.
So, Maki began telling the truth. A truth
Okay.
that would leave us all in shock.
Why is Monokuma giving us exposition?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
I don't know. I think he like added to it, to be honest.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
What's going on? Performing? Oh, you're performing. You're doing shows? Okay. I have consumed liquids. And for those who are unaware, when you consume liquids, eventually it works its way through its body, and then you need to release said liquids. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, and I will be right back. Okay? Like, less than 3 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Performing, you have to perform with other jumpers. Oh hell yeah, that's dope. Hop off, Laura. What's your favorite pasta? Spaghetti, good choice. Shrimp Alfredo. Shrimp is so gross. Okay, I guess it's not gross. I'm biased against seafood. I don't like seafood. But you know, it's your taste. It's valid, I guess. I'm not gonna do Monokuma's voice. I apologize. I don't think my throat wants it. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. This might have been my favorite intermission. Short and sweet. The cat doesn't like seafood. Fake cat. I'm not fake cat.
Became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
I'm just a picky eater.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Pop off. Laura, thank you for checking into the guild today. Welcome in. I'll even get you with a...
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
My face when I get recommends when you never heard it before. Playing your favorite games. Well, Ari, welcome in. You don't know me, but hi, I'm Nalian. And today we're playing your favorite Danganronpa case. Welcome in. I will go on tangents about tinfoil hat theories, so excuse me now. And I will cough because I got over COVID recently and I got a bad cough. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so if you hear me talk to somebody who's not in the YouTube chat, that is why. I'm not talking to myself. Laura, thank you for the head pats as well. Oh yeah, wrong outfit here. I was only in that one because somebody redeemed it. So let me actually go back into this one. All of the redeems should work on this model now. Sorry about that.
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
I mean, you don't just talk to yourself? Well, I mean, I think out loud. But, you know, I don't have names for when I talk to myself. I don't just make up some on the spot, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not coping.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Yes. But how did you get out? The only way I can think of is the bathroom window.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
You saw Kaito and Kokichi having a dance party. They were holding hands.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Okay. So in this current moment, Maki snuck in there. Kaito has already shot Kokichi. And since it's Maki with the poison, Kokichi shot with an unpoisoned bolt. Maki has 2 poison bolts. One ends up in the back of in Kokichi's spine. The other one ends up in Kaito's arm. Right? Well, I feel like we should double think about this. Because 2 of the arrows... I don't know if this is actually a relevant detail, but 2 of the arrows had blood on the bottom of the shaft near like where the tip is, and towards the top of the shaft, as if like someone with bloody fingers like yanked it out of themselves. But the one without the blood towards the top wasn't yanked. I don't know if that's relevant, but I that's something I'm gonna keep in mind.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Yes.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
So you shot
Jumped
him.
out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
That aligns with Kokichi's second wound. Did she miss? Did she miss Kokichi and hit Kaito?
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Because even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. What do you mean?
Some
Certain
of the
death.
poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
She wanted him to suffer. You just won the 50-50 in the banner. Oh, who's on the banner right now?
I wanted Kokichi to confess his
I asked
true
that, but
intentions
you'll say the
before
name
he
and I won't
died,
know who it is.
and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Okay, so I mean this further also pushes the thought that they both got poisoned, but only one of them could drink the antidote, which seems to have been Kokichi.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna have to look to see who that is. But congratulations on winning your 50-50. That's a pog. No, that's awesome. I think I lost the last 50-50 on a gacha that I rolled on. It was very sad.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Which has not been proven yet. I definitely feel Kokichi may not be the mastermind. Because there's definitely some weirdness.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Exactly.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
And also with him being a self-proclaimed evil evil supreme leader who runs an evil organization. He's like, I'm so evil, of course I'm the mastermind.
Kokichi
Yeah, okay,
said it
look.
was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
You forgot Kokichi's shit handwriting. Is it shit handwriting, or is it a hidden message? It's probably not the hidden message.
As a remnant of despair,
probably shit
I
handwriting.
imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
As someone who also has shit handwriting, I can understand it.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Which they
Yeah,
love.
That's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
That's fair, I think. Yeah, that's a...
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
So... Isn't that interesting? Because earlier in the trial, he also seemed to not know who Junko was. Which gets extra weird when he's the one who said he was a remnant of despair, right? When he did the whole big reveal, I'm the mastermind. I snuck aboard the thing because I'm remnant of despair. That was him, right? So what happened between then and now? Is he lying about not knowing the remnants of despair? Or did something happen to Kokichi? What if one of them isn't Kokichi? I don't know who it could be, but he's the one who revealed himself to be ultimate despair, right? Like, I'm not misremembering. I hope not.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
Was it removed from his memory? Okay. This is a total side tangent. I'm sorry. This probably doesn't matter. If I'm correct in my thinking that Kokichi did previously admit himself to be a remnant of despair, and then now he doesn't remember it, if he's telling the truth about not remembering, then he's not the mastermind. I don't know why the mastermind would do this, but we do know that the mastermind has the ability to alter memories. This is something I've not forgotten from the very beginning of the game, when they reset things, because multiple people couldn't remember what their ultimate talent was, right? Everybody came out, people didn't remember enough. So what do? They reset the game, and we came out of the locker again. The mastermind has the capability to alter memories in some capacity. If Kokichi's not the mastermind, they may have fucked with his mind. Unless I'm misremembering, and Kokichi never said anything about being a remnant of despair, which is possible. That was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended?
What? That's an interesting line. Oh my god. Kokichi lied about being the mastermind to stop the killing game.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind.
He's bluffing. He was hoping it would make everybody docile, so they would have to stop killing each other, right? Wait, hold on. Was Kokichi a good guy? Question mark.
Do you love killing that much?
Or am I being manipulated right now? Am I falling for his trap? Did he activate his trap card and I fell for it?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Oh, but she forgot about Kaito's hero complex.
But then...
Bro stuck his arm out. Yep, there it is. There it is. Hey, welcome to, I assume that you're the same one who's on YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. You love Kokichi. You know, it seems to be people either love Kokichi or they hate Kokichi. I've not seen a single chatter who's been neutral about Kokichi. But welcome over to the Twitch side.
What?
Fucking hero ass Kaito. Okay. So then yes. They did both get poisoned. But there is only one dose of the antidote. You're neutral about him, Peanut? I thought you said you loved him earlier. Unless that was one of the other people who said that they love Kokichi. I'm getting people mixed up. Never mind, Peanut.
Kaito,
You are the one
protect
person in the
Kokichi?
world who is neutral about Kokichi. You love Gonta? Ah, okay. Fair
Why?
enough.
Why would
Based
Kaito
and fair.
protect Kokichi?
You love Kokichi, he's your weird son? Yeah. He's your weird, silly, goofy son. I actually rather like Kokichi. I thought he's... I think he has helped make the game interesting. And that's why I like him. I don't like the way that he's made things interesting, but he has made things interesting, and I like him for that. That's the exact reason why Nagito is my favorite character in the whole season, in the whole series. Nagito is by far the most interesting and fun character, and I will die on that hill. But Kokichi is probably one of the better characters in V3. I'll give you that.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Kokichi, like if Byakuya had more personality, unless I'm rich, so I'm better than you. Yeah, he's like if he had more personality, and that personality was, I'm outright evil, and I'm going to do evil things. As opposed to, like, Byakuya just being, like, a little elitist. Okay, not a little elitist, very elitist.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
Wait, how'd you get out? How'd you get out? At the moment, my mind went blank. I rushed to Shuichi's lab to get for the antidote. How did you get out of the antidote? Not get out of the antidote. How did you get out of the fucking thing, though?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean.
I mean,
That
fair.
was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
There it is. There's the confession. But why was she going to kill us? Oh, right. So that way she can kill Kokichi. Never mind. I forgot. Her intent was in fact to sacrifice us. He's so funny. He is a silly goober. I will give you that. Kokichi is a silly goober. In like a very hostile, sinister way.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Byakuya was a big crush of yours when the anime came out in 2013. Really? It was the money, wasn't it? Now you question your taste. I've questioned your taste ever since I found out about your list. You have a very questionable taste in general.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
She did go through the window! Through the wall! Byakuya is a reasonable guy. Like, he knew don't make any friendly killing game because in the end, they will kill you. I mean, That's only if the killing happens. Unless you make such good friends with everybody that nobody wants to kill. Then you hack the game. Bada boom. Bada bing. That easy. You know what I mean? Byakuya is also not reasonable. On some level, I get, like, his disposition of not wanting to make friends in a killing game. Fair enough. But Byakuya did a lot of unreasonable things in Danganronpa. He even tampered with evidence at one point. He was certainly a silly guy. But reasonable, I'm iffy about. And he pitched it.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote.
Oh. But
After
Kokichi
calling
got
out
the
to him,
antidote.
I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
I'm surprised Kokichi can walk. Like, that arrow in the spine should have done something to him.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
The fact that he has to keep reinforcing, I'm the mastermind, don't forget, makes me think he's not the mastermind.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn! I hate to say it, but he's not wrong. We all went to space.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
Yes. You killed him.
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
What if Kokichi mercy kills Kaito? So that way Maki isn't actually the Blackened.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito, I don't know if you have a say in this. I'm gonna be
Kaito!
honest.
Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Damn. Kaito, respect plus plus.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Yeah.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Who the guy who got scammed for a glass ball and shattered instantly? Wasn't that Leon? Because he needed to hit, like, the laundry chute or something. The incinerator. And he threw the ball and it shattered. He threw Hero's crystal ball, I think.
Don't you worry, Makiro.
That was Mr. 1137, I believe. No, not 11. Yeah, wait, it was 11037. That's who did it.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
What does that mean? Did they start duking it out, fist to fist?
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
Guys, I know I've talked about that toilet a lot. But look at it right now in all of its glory. Look at that throne. Look at that fucking throne. Kaito, on his knees, is smaller than the steps it takes to ascend to the throne. No, Leon, it's the ultimate baseball. I'm talking the guy who's the oldest in the group. Oh, yeah, so then Hiro. Yasuhiro. Truthfully, one of my least favorite characters in the entire series. Actually did nothing.
Run! And live! You gotta live!
Iron Throne, not Samsung Galaxy 3000 Porcelain Throne. That's what it is, yeah. God, dude. I'm telling you. If I ever win the lottery, I am buying a toilet like that. Like, that has to be... I'm gonna go off on a tangent about that toilet again, so I better stop myself.
But I refuse
Just
to
good
give
God.
up.
Oh. Sorry, cough up time. Okay.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Okay, so that's why the control panel was so scratched up. That makes sense.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
So... that doesn't confirm anything. Right? She did not watch him die. She did not actually see his body. Right? He said he was going to let Kaito try whatever he was going to try. So what did he try to do? Obviously, it's looking like Kaito got fucking got by Maki. But what if he didn't? What if it's a slow-acting poison, but maybe Kokichi decided to speed the process up and then gaslight Maki into confirming that she's the killer when it was Kokichi's entire time? Imagine.
That's when I
Imagine.
made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
And sacrifice us. Yes, we know.
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Of course he did.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Wow, Kokichi is such a good friend, guys.
How dare you?
Oh,
Make fun
fuck.
of him!
Why does she have a knife? What? Are weapons allowed in the class trial room?
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Damn, kill him.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Would you rather trust Yasuhiro with your money or no? No. I don't care if he's clairvoyant. He got so many things wrong. And like one thing right. One divination was correct.
So,
About an
what are
alternate
everyone's
universe.
plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Wait, there's still mysteries to solve.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki, and live.
It's like, I'm pretty convinced that that's Kokichi in there, but I feel like I need to see him in it. I need to see it.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life.
Who cares?
Whoops.
Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Thank you, Shuichi.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
I love being 4.5 hours into the class trial, and he says, no, we can't vote yet.
Huh?
We still have 2 hours left.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Hi, Positive, I'm
Because there's
Nalian.
something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. They all add up. They'll say to drink the antidote. Ah, fuck, no!
Oh,
I
no.
forgot. I mean, it all makes sense. We know the control panel is damaged. Oh, but the alarm didn't go off.
That's it!
Yeah, the alarm didn't go off when she approached the gate.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah, she. What's going on with that, she?
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Yeah, it's very odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Monokuma?
The security there isn't that sloppy.
Thank you.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's
You know
still
who's
a
been
hidden truth
quiet for a very long time? And I actually forgot they were participating in this trial? Tsumugi. Is she even in this trial anymore? Is she still a character? That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the
That
alarm
seems true.
system didn't go off.
But if you
Hangar's front shutter. Protected by an electric barrier, if someone would approach the alarm system of the academy, the alarm can be disabled with a remote alarm. Does that mean Kokichi could disable the alarm? The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Okay. There's a slot machine in Honkai. Oh my god, the ultimate gambler is at it again. Honestly, you forget Tsumugi exists when she's not actively relevant. No, me too! Me too. That's why, like, I'm low-key suspicious of her. Because how's she doing that? She ceased to exist for so much of the game. It's weird. It's suspicious. You know what I mean? Remote alarm. I think that might be it.
Approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I think we
Maybe
use it
was
against
just
that.
broken.
What's
Perhaps it was
Tsumugi
turned to a
Ultimate?
special setting?
Or
She's
maybe Maki
the ultimate
is telling a
cosplayer.
lie.
The ultimate fucking
Did you
weeb.
really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
All true.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Fuck! It can be turned off with the remote sensor.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Dude, bro, could have turned it off. There's another one that we could use it against.
Perhaps it was turned to a special.
Well, I don't know. I'm lost.
I was wrong.
Do it over again.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to
Exosols,
destroy the
Hackers,
control
electronic
panel
lock,
with my knife.
crossbow, electro bomb.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Allegedly.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not
I
going to
believe
tell
it.
any more lies.
It's scratched up. The alarm itself was working properly, so what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached
Would
the
you use
shutter,
Hangar's front shutter
the
against
alarm
what
would have
Maki
activated
says?
with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Mayhaps?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Let's try to against what Maki
And
says.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Wait, did I get blocked by that? Oh no, don't think Maki's lying. Fuck. Gonna head out, but enjoy your stream. Thank you for hanging out, Laura. Have a great rest of your day. You actually can't stop playing the slot machine. You addict.
Oh no!
Don't forget, Peanut. 99% of gamblers stop right before they hit it big.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Don't forget.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had
Why
approached
can't I
the
shoot
shutter,
that? What the?
the alarm would have activated with
What's going on with that?
Maybe it was just broken.
Oh my gosh! Hello,
Perhaps
Mr.
it was turned to
Skeletal.
a
Welcome
special
in.
setting?
Hello, Raiders. Let me give a quick thing here. Hey, yo! What were you up to, Mr. Skeletal? Let me give a quick shout out. Welcome in. If y'all are new to the channel, hello. I am Nalian. Your wonderful streamer who just raided is my teacher on Mondays. And today we are here playing Danganronpa. So if you plan on playing Danganronpa and you don't want spoilers, this is your time to go. Or if you need to eat, drink, sleep, whatever, take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. That is right to you as well, Mr. Skeletal. If you need to sleep or something, Raid Run is okay. You're playing Black Mesa? Oh, hell yeah. Peanut butter? You know what, Goompy? I actually agree. Well said, peanut butter. Based and true, actually. But hey, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, Skeletal. Mr. Skeleton Man, John Skeleton. Currently, we're here struggling with this puzzle. Because I'm not smart. Drexel's the scene of the crime. Oops. Yeah, boys, I don't know. This one's a struggle.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
Fact check certified by... Oh, hell yeah. I
I'm
love
not going
that.
to tell any more lies.
That's a certified fact. Thank you, community fact checker.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
Could it be Electro Bomb? Could Electro Bomb be used here? Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. So unless Kokichi used it in there, because we actually don't know how many bombs Kokichi has on him still, right? Maybe it's Electro Bomb?
I'm not going to tell any
Did
more
Kokichi
lies.
use an Electro Bomb?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm
Well, no,
system
because she
didn't
couldn't
go
get in.
off.
But if you had approached the shutter...
Oh my fucking god, I should have slowed it. Ah, wrap it up. That's an L. God damn it. Reset, run it back.
We can't let it end here.
Run it back, run it back. This is the one.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
The bomb.
And I
Hangar's
tried to
use
destroy the
electro hammer.
control panel with my knife. At
I
the
feel like it
time,
has to be
alarm
the
system didn't
electro
go off.
bomb or the shutter. Okay, it's not that.
Oh no!
I don't think
entered the
Maki's
hangar.
lying. Okay, nerd.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Oh wait,
But if
yeah,
you
no,
had
it
approached the shutter,
definitely didn't go off.
the
I don't
alarm
know why I'm
would have
thinking that.
activated.
Unless electro bomb.
Wrong!
I don't know why I was disagreeing with Monkey. Clearly, it didn't go off. That was incredibly dumb.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Hell yeah.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
But Kokichi could have done.
And the only other
Good job. Oh,
person
thank
who
you,
could
thank you,
have
thank you.
used
You know,
one is Kokichi,
you know,
right?
I got it first try. It's easy puzzles. You know, it's what can I say?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Kokichi, why do you do half the shit you do?
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
There she is! She exists! The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... disable the press's safety function? And then crush Kaito alive.
That's it!
So, I
This is
somehow don't like that explanation. Not somehow. I'll tell you how. I don't like that explanation because it's supposed to disable all electronics and the fucking pressure what's it called? Pressure press? No. Fucking the thing that he used to squash Kaito is powered electronically. It shouldn't have been usable at all. It should have done more than just disable the child safety locks, you know what I mean? You're gonna take a shower? Alrighty, Peanut.
Activate the safety function on the press.
And hello, Monokuma on YouTube. Nothing to see here, just a class trial. Electro bomb disables sensors, not electronics. Wait, what? Wait, am I dumb? Rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Oh my fucking god. I'm dumb. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. I think I would have come up with that thought if I had realized that portion. Oof. Hello, I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing great. Welcome in. How's your current killing game going, Monokuma? I assume you're in one.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Because the sensor to sense someone or an alive organism in it would have been turned off. Therefore, hypothetically, Kokichi could squash Kaito and then make Maki, gaslight Maki into actually thinking that she killed Kaito, and then win the killing game. Honestly, this is a murder that I agree with how the killer did it. This was a very smart... Okay, if Kokichi isn't in fact the killer, this is 100% a Kokichi murder case. He fucking nailed it. Of course, not well enough because we found him out in the end, but he fucking nailed it. Unlike Karumi's case, for example, because occasionally they like have these murders that just don't make sense for who the murderer is. Like Karumi's case doesn't make sense, but this is smart enough for Kokichi. If Kokichi is the killer, beautiful, amazing, well done. Our Gaslight Gatekeep King. He became a sub to support the channel. Thank you, Monokuma. Well, welcome to the guild. I appreciate your YouTube subscription. Welcome in. There's a reason this case is your favorite. It's becoming up there with mine, 100%.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
It means Kokichi killed him. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it!
If Kaito was
Kaito's
unconscious
cause
on
of
that,
death.
then bam.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the new cause of death could now be... Crush. Hydraulic press. Holy shit. He actually was hydraulic pressed to death. Good god.
This is it!
Your favorite case of V3 is Korikyo, like the
press.
character, but his thing with his own sister is
Kaito
too
could've
weird.
been killed by
No,
the
I
press
would
after all.
100%. Korikyo was becoming one of my favorite characters until that thing was revealed after his case. He also had a really good case. Korikyo had a really good case. But yeah, that thing that was revealed after was, I really could have done without that.
What?
I agree with you, Monokuma.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Yeah, you know what? I suppose Kaito is now flat.
Right after I threw the antidote, he tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
And our killer.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Okay. Hear me out. What if they really decided to spice things up and somehow it was Kibo? Somehow, some way, Kibo got in the hangar. Got in the hangar. and fucking killed Kaito. Can you imagine?
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
It could have done it, I
But
guess.
that's just a possibility.
Whoa, they missed out. Oh, imagine if Kokichi started doing the game theory. Kokichi goes, but that's just a theory. A murder theory. Missed opportunity. Great character from all Danganronpa: Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka, really? Fuhiko, Gundam, Nagito, Korikyo, Ryoma, and Kibo. I agree with a lot of those. Almost all of them. A killing game theory.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
He's right.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Kokichi is right. Sorry. Korikyo. Nah, fuck you, not Korikyo. Kokichi. Could have waited until the poison did its thing and killed Kaito, and then put him on the hydraulic press and squashed the now dead body. Or he could have squashed the alive, barely holding on, poor boy Kaito, while alive. There's no way to know for sure.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
I know at this point we may as well just flip a coin.
No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Let's just ask Monokuma. Can you imagine? Hey Monokuma, who's the killer? Oh, well it's this guy. Talk about that, the character, not the YouTube chat. Jitaka reminds you of your brother, both in appearance and personality. Makes you miss your brother who's no longer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, that makes sense then. It gives you that much more stronger emotional attachment. I get that. Also, condolences. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? It's impossible to tell. Look, if it's Popsicle, it's possible. If there's no evidence that determines the cause of death, absolutely. Huh? Shuichi? It can't be. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it. But it's not possible. Wow. For once, guys, it's not Popsicle. It's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
Yes, the killer, but don't actually tell me. No spoilers. Real or fake.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Let's just flip a coin. Fuck it.
I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Yeah. What? 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 No. Let's back up here. Let's backpedal here. A murderer trying to commit an unsolvable murder? No. No. What? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. We all know that like all killers love having solvable murders so they can go to jail and be punished for their sins. Murderers hate unsolvable murders. We all know this. You love this trial. And yeah, everyone seems to like love this chapter and this trial specifically. And Peanut, thank you for the guild check-in. Welcome into the guild today. If I haven't said it already, hope you're doing well. Back from shower? Hell yeah. I probably need one myself, actually.
Do you finally get it? Yep.
You're anti-spoiler? Monokuma, you're so based.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
There's something about that like sent cringe down my spine. Only I know the answer. Pushes up glasses.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Hell yeah. Flip a coin.
Intuition.
I hope they give me a shot, like
I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
like a choice here.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
We are flipping a coin.
Who is the culprit?
Give him the chance.
Maki or me?
Leave to luck. You know what? You know what? Let's do this now before they put me into a time thing. Hold on. Okay. Window capture. Boop. All right, chat. All right. Actually, let me make this better. Whoop. We are flipping the coin. I'm thinking heads Maki, tails Kokichi. What do you think about that? Because those are the two options right now, right? Your laptop is heating right now. Nice heater. Unless that's a bad thing. All right. Heads Maki, tails Kokichi. And that's what I will vote. Kokichi. Kokichi did it. This is proof. I've divined the answer from Google. Google never lies. Kokichi did it. Hydraulic press.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Just in case. We're just gonna save scum really quickly. You never know. You never know. You're the first Brazilian here in chat. It's nice to meet you. You're first. I think you might be our first Brazilian sub. Hello from the US. So we have a. I have a Chilean mod, but no one from Brazil. But yeah, there's a couple chatters from the Philippines as well, and Canada, and the UK, Britain. But yeah, I think you're the first Brazilian who at least made themselves known. So hello, Monokuma. We're voting Kokichi, boys. Thank you, coin flip. Wait, what if we just vote for Samugi? We can vote for ourselves, too. I think that also works. Wait, why is Kaito able to be selected? That's weird. Oh, because he can kill himself. Okay, that's right.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
That right there, I think, once again proves Kokichi is not the mastermind. Oh no. Why are you saying oh no?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Wait, what if Kaito did kill himself?
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Because for the purpose of the trial, his status is unknown. Oh, yeah, good point, good point.
Just like you always do.
Wait, I missed what he said. It's be a problem because you know who the culprit, don't you? Just like, oh, yeah, he always knows who the fucking culprit is.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Wait, what if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? A Brazilian who's very much part of Danganronpa community, so you follow a lot of content from the country too. Oh, hell yeah. Pop off, Monokuma.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why is he sweating?
Why do you seem so flustered?
What? Does he not know? How do you not know? He's Monokuma.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Monokuma really just sat here and was like, convince me.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't
Convince
know?
me.
What don't I know, huh?
If you can convince me that's Maki, we'll go with it.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
The electro bomb fucks with signals. It would have fucked with the monitors and the cameras in the room. He didn't see what happened. Wait, but then how did Kokichi's camera work? No, that doesn't work out. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Wait. What if they reveal that Monokuma has never known who the killer was in any case until they admitted it? And he was like, ah, yes, it was them the whole time. What if?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Wait, how the fuck can Monokuma figure out what? Mono for the plot Kuma. That's real. That's who he is. He's like, wouldn't it be a lot funnier if none of them knew? They have to convince me who the killer is. And if I agree, no, name them the Black Hand. What if Samugi has killed like 3 people? And she keeps getting away with it. Spoilers, your mom is the culprit? Damn, dude. I don't know how my mom got in there. That's crazy. And committed murder? That's double crazy. This is one of the most complicated cases in the franchise, which is why it's your favorite along with Korekiyo's. Fair. This has been a really fun case so far. This might be my favorite case in the whole series. Well, I actually really enjoyed Nagito's case. This one, might be a tie. How is there a murder that Monokuma can't figure out? Did the electro bomb really fuck things up that bad?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, it's not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Okay. So we had a question why, and if Kokichi had used one of the electro bombs. It didn't make sense why, but it made sense that it happened, right? So he used the electro bomb to make it so Monokuma couldn't see what happened. Couldn't use his little cameras to see the murder. But because they're all wireless, I assume. And that's the only way that it would work. However, the camcorder that he brought in wouldn't be affected because it's not using sensors. So that's why that would work. But Monokuma's cameras probably wouldn't, right? Monokuma would never be controlled by a purple-haired dwarf. I agree. Monokuma is controlled by pink-haired... I don't have a word to follow it up with, but... oh,
Perhaps
pink-haired
there are hidden
queens,
cameras
and that's it.
strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Yes.
The
Yes.
electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
And you believed him. You believed Mr. I Lie constantly
Before we
about
determine
being the
that for sure,
mastermind.
I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were holding Monokuma there. That's why they were observing Monokuma. But that makes this a very unique Monokuma, that he can't have multiple copies. Which also gets weird because Monokuma has already been popping up randomly, like his usual shenanigans where he just kind of teleports places. So this is a very unique Monokuma, I guess. They were watching it.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Yeah.
Watching him?
Although, to be fair, we were already told that, right? Monokuma told us that those were there to observe him.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
I guess there can only be one Monokuma at a time. Yeah. But, like, also, like, how would those exosouls hold him there? Unless that Monokuma actually only has one body this time. Because even if he moved, they attacked, and they destroyed the body, I mean, in previous games, Monokuma just reappears in a different body. Like, that's kind of Monokuma's thing. Unless, like, this was a different one? Like, it's kind of wild that he didn't just appear in that room once he lost vision. Especially for, like, a case. Like, oh, murder's happening, I need to be there, you know what I mean? Oh, at the time, the X-Cells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That
Damn,
reminds me.
dude.
Before I stole an exosol, all 4
Kokichi
units were focused on Monokuma.
nailed it.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. I don't see how the class trial is fair if he doesn't know who the killer is. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing with you guys. So you share it instead. That way you be fair to all the parties. Okay.
She didn't want to share that information.
Danganronpa would go crazy if there's multiple Monokumas everywhere. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, there like always has been, hasn't there? Like I think he typically only uses like one body at a time, but there's multiple bodies. That's been brought up several times throughout the series, hasn't it?
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right. So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Himiko, just once. I'd like you to use your brain.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
He only somehow got the remote to the exosols, I guess.
What?
You haven't got a snack to watch? What are you snacking on?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Oh my god, dude, they fell for it. They believed the liar. What are they doing?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
There it is. Loud and proud.
What?
Himiko's mind, it's blown.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And the remote. But he could have gotten the remote some other way.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Which would be weird because Kokichi never lies.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Tell us about Remnants of Despair.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
Is he?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
True.
Well, I guess.
Meet some toast and
But is
got
that really
juice. Oh,
possible?
hell yeah. That's a vibe.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah,
Is Kokichi the
Mr.
real
I don't know who the
mastermind
real
or not?
culprit is.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Who? Ah! Kokichi source for the statements, voices in the head. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Kokichi has a few other beans in that brain. Alchemist said, fuck, they voted down over the he was sweating. He was stressing.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There it is. I told ya. I told you so. I told you. I knew he wasn't mastermind. Lying, silly dude.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
True.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Why are they still surprised about Kokichi lying? How many times does it have to happen?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Danganronpa is a game of people who never learn.
With the see from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
What do you say again? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lines, so I think I'll say it now with the truth.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Okay. He's saying Kokichi popped off. Him could really pinned all her hopes on the idea that Kokichi was telling the truth this time. I mean, see, that's the problem. I said this earlier, but like that's the problem with dealing with somebody who is a habitual liar, right? Because you never know when they're actually telling the truth. When important situations come up, and you don't believe them, it can cause problems. And plus, I mean, like, it was like he set things up in that moment where, like, how could it be a lie, right? They call him the ultimate supreme leader, but Kokichi is like the ultimate gaslighter. You know what I mean? Like, ultimate gaslight gatekeep king. That's Kokichi. Ultimate liar. And they fall for it every time.
But what about the Exisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Like, the only guy who's ever replied to me would definitely show up more. What do you mean the only guy who replied to you? Do streamers never reply to you? That's whack. That's whack if streamers aren't replying to you. But, you know, if you want to show up more, Monokuma, I wouldn't say no. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Monokuma. So if you ever hear me talk to people who are not in the YouTube chat, that is it. I'm not talking to myself. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit they are for sure. Wait, what? Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit they are, screwed for sure. Okay, yeah. Because even if they accuse someone, like, how is Monokuma supposed to be like, yep, you're right? He can't.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew built a remote control? Just prejudice against Brazilians? No, there's no way.
So
If they are,
the
then
one that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
Mew didn't say any of this shit.
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
You know they're fucked when Monokuma joins the trial? True. Bro, Monokuma has, like, held their hand in this trial.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exisals and took them for a spin.
I mean, probably because he had to, because he didn't know who the killer was either, so he's like, please figure it out.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Bro, even Monokuma fucking hates Kokichi. Monokuma acting out of spite now. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Oh, enjoy feeding your cats. We'll see you when you get back.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
They
There's
are.
no doubt about it.
Guys, Mom and Dad are
Kokichi
fighting.
isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes, Himiko.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
It's Shuichi.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
You know what? Fair. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I
Damn.
wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. I mean, hey, that's what they said in Danganronpa 2, but, you know, guess who was the mastermind? If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game? Also, wait, never mind.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails.
Oh my god, okay.
Things back on track.
I'm about to go off the deep end, so get ready. Hold on, I have to, like, readjust my seating before I pop off here. Okay. Boys, don the tinfoil hats. The ceremonial tinfoil hats. Put them on. It's theory time. And I want you to put on your biggest tinfoil hat that you have. This off-the-cuff theory is deep state, let me tell you. This is a conspiracy theory, okay? So, the story that we've been led to believe is that these ultimate students were sent off into the ultimate rocket, into the ultimate space, to leave the ultimate Earth due to the meteorites, the ultimate meteorites crashing ultimately into the world, destroying it. Then, Kokichi hijacked it, working with the ultimate despair, remnants of despair, turned it around, brought the ultimate ship around, and brought us back to the ultimate Earth. But, and hear me out. This is when things are gonna take a left turn. Euripheus once told me that my theories are really funny because I'll get very close and then take a left turn. If this is the left turn, what we've been told is that we are put into cryosleep for the duration of the flight to wake up and come back. However, we already know that the Neo World program is on this ship in that supercomputer. What if? Because this goes back to what happened in the very beginning of the game, including what's been going on with Rantaro and how he didn't remember. They seem to have a way to alter memories and reset things. There's also that weird thing that Rantaro said a while ago, right? So, here it is. What if they're still in cryosleep? And we're once I said this so many times back when we first found the supercomputer. What if in this cryosleep we're still in the Neo World program? Now, this is relevant because Junko was already able to infiltrate the Neo World program before via Remnants of Despair. And here we have another Remnant of Despair who seems to have completely forgotten even what Remnants of Despair or who Junko was. Everybody else knows who Junko is. But for some reason, Kokichi doesn't. Even after he revealed himself to be a Remnant of Despair. He seems to be acting like he doesn't know. Yeah, that's if he's telling the truth. If he's telling the truth about not remembering who Ultimate Despair or Remnants of Despair or who Junko is, then his mind has been altered via whoever is controlling this game and or the Neo World program while everybody's still inside of cryosleep. And if that's possible, then that means, and allow me to bring up this little web page that I like to call my Danganronpa top sus list, because within this list, those of you who are unfamiliar, right here, we have Schrodinger's Junko. Schrodinger's Junko is the theory that until we complete the game and either see Junko or we don't see Junko in the game, Junko is both the mastermind and not the mastermind until proven one way or the other. And this was my rankings of who Junko could be. If we are in fact in cryosleep and connected to the Neo World program while in cryostasis, and the Remnant Despair did in fact infiltrate, Junko can be the mastermind. It's possible. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I did all that lead up just for that. Just to say, it could be Junko. You're back? Welcome back, Monica.
You're back.
I'll give you that. Oh boy, Theory Time your favorite? I'm glad. Theory Time is also my favorite. MadKat, is that you? No. Some people, some chatters in previous things have called me now, Pat. Yo, but hey, that's just a theory. A Danganronpa theory. Okay. Sorry for going so off track. It's gaming time.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So,
True.
yeah, get to talking.
True and based.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't
True.
need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
I mean, Kokeep is kind of right. Like, Monokuma has to figure out who the killer is at the same time that we are. Game theory is not you. No. I'm just an idiot spewing nonsense out of my mouth.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom again real quick. And I guess take my cough drop. I'll be right back. Like sub 3 minutes. Alright, be right back. Sorry about that. Apologies, boys. Welcome back, NG. Sorry, I missed that part.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back. We're gonna have to go to bed soon. That is A-okay. You go to bed whenever you need to. You go Kokichi, come fight. You know what? I have a lot of money on Monica winning that fight. My face. I know, dude. My VTuber mom makes funny faces sometimes. Why, you're still going? Of course I'm still going, Kala. I always try to do these class trials in one go. Gotta do it. I think one class trial literally went until like 1 a.m. It took me till 1 a.m. I was probably yapping too much. How's your guys' day? Pretty good. How's your day, Peanut? Alright.
You versus Monokuma?
1v1. Quick scopes only on Rust.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
Or beating Monokuma. You might end up finishing the game tonight. Isn't there a chapter 6?
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Could have sworn I was told that there's 6 chapters.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
You win, obviously, but you are more important than the protagonist. Source this statement, voices in your head. You know what? The voices in your head have never let you down before, so why would they start now? You know what I mean? I trust him. I trust him.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Oh.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
I think Kokichi's voice actor has been so good in this. He has been so good.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
I'm starting to think he's not joking. I think he's legitimately forgot.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Like, he stops and he goes, Junko? Or he goes, a remnant of despair? He says it like... He says it like he knows, but he doesn't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's familiar to him. Like, it was a memory, possibly removed from his noggin, perhaps? Because that was in the script.
If the students or Monokuma don't know
Let
who
me
the
see the
culprit
script.
is,
Let me see the script.
then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
Oh. Okay. Monokuma clap back? Excusey-me? He even said not to underestimate us? Dude. Bro. Kokichi has gone so far that Monokuma is rooting against him. Like, that's wild. How do you get that? Like, how do you get there? He's fucked up. You're right, there is 6. Okay, yeah, there is 6. So, not tonight, but we'll probably finish Danganronpa in about 3 to 4 weeks. Exciting. Clap back and finish the trauma. Exactly. Crazy, dude. Monokuma has never once done that. I don't think so. You paid more of an alley than true. Wait, shit. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
He says that because he's actually being controlled by the big despair. The big despair. Junko Enoshima herself. Telling you. You need to watch me go through chapter 6 and you just see how you feel about the end in real time. You've waited for years. Well, every Friday, 5 p.m., I'll be here. Except for the 23rd. I think the 23rd is the only one I won't be here for this month, because I'm going to a wedding on the 24th. But, other than that, every Friday, we're here until we beat it.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
5 p.m. PST.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Monokuma is speaking from personal experience.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Boys, we got a new party member. Monokuma, welcome to the guild, baby. We've gained a new adventure. Monokuma is in the guild. Simply put, let us fucking go. Play the party member fanfare. You know what we'll do? Where's the this sound. Here it comes. He's here. Oh wait, longer version. There he is. Welcome to the party. New party member get. We're leveling up. Welcome to the guild, Monokuma. Welcome Monokuma to the cult. How does this happen? Every now and again, someone starts calling you the cult. Guys, we're not a cult. If the cops ask. Officially, we are a guild, not a cult. I don't know why we always circle back to the cult allegations. Come on, Peanut. We're not a cult. Either way. New party member. Ultimate Despair Headman.
Who invited you?
Wait, hold on. Was that his ultimate ability? Wait, Monokuma has an ultimate Wait, Monokuma's an ultimate? Oh. What? I have never thought of that before. He's the ultimate despair headmaster. Monokuma's an ultimate. Holy fuck. Like this, that changes literally nothing about anything, but that's kind of like a brain blast. It feels obvious now that I think about it, but like I never thought about it. Monokuma's an ultimate.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Don't ignore Monokuma. He's our new party member. We should be treating our new party members with respect. Our new guild members. Well, of course, he'll also be in charge of the ultimate side of another ultimate. I see, yeah, that's why it makes sense. I just never thought about it before. I think it's just Monokuma, the silly bear. But no, he's Monokuma, the ultimate despair headmaster.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
That's fucking wild.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
I hate to do this retractive actually, but actually, Himiko, you can't ignore someone if they're not talking. The ignoring comes from them talking and not getting any response. That's the ignore. Himiko. Sorry, I had to do it.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my
Yes,
experience,
this is when you
whenever
ignore him.
learn a new fact.
This is when you apply your ignoring skills. Come on. You guys know better than this.
You learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Thank you, Hero.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh my god. The robophobia. Himiko be pretty stupid at times? Yeah. At times? Or excuse me, sometimes? More often than not, I'd say. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The bloodstain? I don't know what he's talking about. Monku doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? The swipe pattern? Mayhaps? Fuck.
I was wrong!
The blood stain? Oh my... You kind of started liking Himiko after chapter 3. True. I'll agree with you. Himiko got a lot more bearable. Once she started being more confident. Good lord, it's nearly midnight. I got another hour for me until it's midnight. I'll be here until this case is finished. Pretty sure it took until like 1 or 2 a.m. one time. Small empty bottle makes sense. Those make sense. This makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Is it this? No, Monokuma foul. The murder video? Does that need to be looked at again?
This is it!
Ah, it was a murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
He's not moving. He could be passed out.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Well, Monokuma confirmed that the video hadn't been tampered with by any computer within this school. And that can mean a lot. But I don't know, like, what other computer he could have used. Couldn't it be the supercomputer? Because that's in the school. Did he, like, wander out into the wasteland and find a computer to use or something?
It's pretty strange to present
That seems
evidence
kind of
that
impossible.
condemns you after all.
Himiko's already annoying. She was only nice in chapter 3. She only got worse after that. Did she get worse? I mean, like, this chapter, I think, is specifically really bad for her. Because she was somewhat involved in the case, she's been nothing but annoying. Well, not annoying, but, like, nothing but unhelpful with everything so far, I guess.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed
And
Kaito
also
with a
super
hydraulic
gullible.
press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Why did Monokuma just lift up the crusher and boom, he knows the culprit? Because the cable that plugs the power cable for, or at least the cable that connects the controls to the hydraulic press was broken. So the hydraulic press just doesn't work anymore. It can't be used. And I doubt Monokuma is strong enough to lift that.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Who the fuck is she talking to? Monokuma. Okay. I was like, what the hell?
Huh? Really?
I wonder how he cleaned the body after the trial, though. How who cleans the body? Monokuma? Oh yeah, that's a lot of cleanup to do.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
Just talking. Himiko hitting on well, no, not hitting on Monokuma, but is starting to see him as a party member and the adorable bear that he is, and wants to hug the bear plushie.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Think God you got crap to do tomorrow? Hell yeah. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video, oh my god, taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit. I don't know what we're looking for here. I have no fucking clue. Let's just try that letter. Incorrect. Let's try an M. Nope. Let's try a V. All right, we got a V. We can follow up a Z or a V. A VI. It has to be VI. No other fucking letters. Victim? Oh my god, I need to put a C. Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god. My brain. I can't believe I did that. I had the right word and I spelled it incorrectly. You're not a push, damn it. Are you sure? Pretty sure he said something about that in Danganronpa 2. He has a whole army of Monokuma plushies. Okay, give me an I, give me an I. Give me a C. A C. Not a T. Now we need the T. Show me now. Easy. On fire. I can't believe I fucked that up, dude.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No. That's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Shuichi isn't gonna, like, swing back around to Kaito being alive, is he? Hope you're going now. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Peanut. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
What?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
They're not gonna, like, go back. Wait. Wait, what? What other dead body? It's not like there's a morgue. Not that we're aware of. So whose body got crushed? Unless Kokichi died, but had his personality uploaded into. Okay, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. He'd not upload his fucking Kokichi.exe into an exosol. I don't know why I thought that. Recycle a pre-existing corpse like in Danganronpa 1. That's possible, but at least in Danganronpa 1, they, like, gave us where the corpse came from, right? Because we don't know where the morgue is doesn't mean Kokichi doesn't. That's true. Kokichi has done a lot of solo exploring. But that would be wild information to learn now. And just during the case, that'd be fucking wild to learn now. It was a plush, but you're not. Your robot made to look like a plush. Who would attack Kokichi? I'm sorry for misidentifying you, Monokuma. Please, please forgive me. You are not a plushie.
What?
You are a robotic bear.
Where would he even get another body?
He killed somebody else.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Wait, but then all the blood. Anyone who's already dead wouldn't have that much blood in them, would they?
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Wait,
And we already established
why is he
that
talking
the footage was not doctored in any way.
like he didn't do it. He's like, what did they do? How did they do that? Kokichi, we know it's you. We know it's you. You can forgive me? Aw, thanks, Monokuma.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Yeah.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
True. Unless you found an alternate way to do it. There's merit in that.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Magic. It's Himiko. She magically swapped the bodies. That's the only explanation.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
What way? You'll see it depends on if the Danganronpa morgue does things like a normal morgue, which would entail that they drain the body, but if not, then possibly. Yeah, but even if they didn't drain the body, would it really have like that much fluids left in it?
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
And like look like fresh blood at the same time?
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
was...
Alive or
Yeah,
not?
I can do that. Definitely.
Maki.
Depends how they store it. Oh, okay.
I don't like the thought that I killed
I guess there
Kaito.
is a chance then.
I don't want that.
Also a thing called IV bag. Oh, yeah, they could have put blood bags in there.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh, poor Maki.
Okay. Let's all
It's
talk it
weird
over
to see her
together.
like this. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything by yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Believe in the me that
I'm
believes
sure
in
we'll
you.
figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Okay, Mom.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
It plays, records, pauses. Record, stop recording. Do the switch. Record again. When you play it, it plays in that sequence. Is that it? Record, pause recording, switch, return recording, and finish the squash with the fake body. Yeah. You'd be surprised how much you can do with just pausing. Yeah, exactly. It's the built-in jump cut. I think that's how it happened. That's the explanation.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Okay. As fun as it would have been, Himiko once again did not use magic.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
You just realized Himiko called Maki a sushi roll, basically? Yeah. She took Kaito's nickname for her. A trick to that video. Squish. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Okay, in like all actuality, don't hydraulic presses, at least in the TikTok videos that I've seen, they don't just go down slowly and then rush to finish it, right? They go down slowly the entire time. Is that what's suspicious about it? It's sudden pickup of speed. Blockbuster, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. Magic despair, yay! This is a debate? I feel like this should have been a taxi drive.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
I didn't say
is
hydraulic
no
press.
trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Hey, you paused
Did the
it.
placement of that camera
You
seem
silly little
suspicious
guy.
to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes, Kibo! Kibo, yes! I agree! Not gonna lie, you passed out at 9 and woke up at 12. Well, I hope you enjoy your nap, Bob.
Kibo was
Ah,
onto something.
you're back.
Isn't
Welcome
it
back.
weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't do that. Yes, yes,
that's
yes.
right. The hydraulic press
Yes.
kept lowering
I-
itself without stopping.
I should have called that out sooner.
but in the video,
I didn't think it was that suspicious, but it was. My bad, my bad.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Because it was paused. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, I freaking hate this game. What is that? What's over here? Is that an exisal? That's not useful. Is that the console? What am I looking for? Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? Oh, because they stopped it. Duh.
I see it.
Could also speak Kokichi's sense of drama, true.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is
You want to call it out, but you know it's important. Thank you for not calling it out. Oh, fuck, dude. Think it was Minesweeper? It's harder Minesweeper, I don't know. I can play Minesweeper like somewhat okay, but Kibo, best guy slash robot partner, best alter ego, who says. I like the alter ego. Both Kibo and alter ego are great.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
I concur.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Wait, Kaito faked his own death. Imagine.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Oh, shut up.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
The pause. They
That
pause.
would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
There we go. Shuichi's got it.
Huh?
Mans has the brains.
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have easily... That reading's hard. If you stopped that, you could have easily swapped the bodies. No, not it. Or bringing it back. Or bringing it back. Also an electro bomb. Okay, what are we looking at here? The thing that he paused, which is this bad Mamma Jamma. Oh, fuck you. There she is.
I see it.
Guilty Detective just means only character than your brain cells.
The culprit stopped the video camera. At the
I would
same
agree
time as
if
the hydraulic
Kokichi wasn't
press.
such a fucking menace. Put those minesweeper skills to good use. I don't wanna.
Then, while the camera
They're
was
not
off,
good skills.
they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the
Kokichi's
camera
not descriptive.
were started simultaneously.
I hope Kokichi is sweating in that fucking exisal right now.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
But really, whole ass pause.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
Okay, Himiko, pop off. Tell him. Tell him.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work
You have the
unless
whole
it was
script,
set up
Monica?
there.
How have we been acting off script?
Huh?
Can you confirm
Why?
that?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Precisely so that the hydraulic press would stop as it covers the body, so they can make the switch without it being obvious. Chapter 5 is your Roman Empire? You think about Chapter 5 a lot, Osamu? Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Like right here.
There!
Yeah, he did it from the console.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time. It would
And that's just the angle that it comes at.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Yep.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Oh my god. Tsumugi did say that. I somehow completely blocked out that Tsumugi was talking about. Or that Tsumugi was talking in general. EP time, night night, have fun. Have a good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, my friend. I'm gonna play Cuphead while listening to keep yourself awake. Fair enough. Good luck. Wow, I can't believe I didn't register that Tsumugi was talking. That's like a new level of forgetting that she's a character. Everything was calculated. Monokuma, you're too good.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Because Kokichi is short.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Actually, yeah, every murder is like, oh yeah, they just got this from the warehouse.
You don't get
And
to
called it
make
a
that
day.
reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
What if they've been keeping all the bodies in the in the warehouse this whole time?
In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
But then where the fuck is Kaito? And he still should have died
Kaito's
to
still
poison.
alive.
Wrong. Kaito was still poisoned. If the bodies were switched, that means Maki killed him.
Well, wait just a minute.
Yeah, Shuichi's about to drop a hard truth.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, The different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Receive the intelligence. Thank you, Monokuma. I fucking need it.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What? Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I mean, yes. If Kokichi knew where the bodies were stored. If he had access to that, then yes.
Very well. I'll answer that.
Thanks, Monokuma. Very cool.
You're giving in pretty easily.
He's a party
Well,
member.
It's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Agree.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
More importantly, if Monokuma doesn't know that a body was reused. Right, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about this fucking case.
Regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Well. There goes that. Okay. This is a reach. This is a reach. Boys, tinfoil hats back on. This is the reach. All we saw after the video was unpaused was an arm being crushed. The only way that an arm can be there and Kaito to still be alive is if they amputated. This is why it's a reach. They amputated Kaito's arm and left it on the press. Maybe put a couple blood bags or something. Make it a real bloody explosion. Kaito doesn't die of poison because it wasn't able to circulate, because he cut the arm off. It's a reach. It's a tinfoil hat theory. But if we want Kaito to be alive, and we want to believe that if we want Kaito to be alive, that's the only way it happened. I feel. I don't know how they could have cut off his arm, though. That's the question. An Exisal could have done it, I guess. But also, why? Well, no, because there has to be a dead body. Unless... Yeah, so the problem becomes now... depending on the logic that you want to follow, the fact that there was a body discovery announcement means that Kaito is dead. Somebody died. Somebody fucking died. I think it is without a shadow of a doubt that Kokichi is in that Exisal. Maybe not beyond shadow of doubt, but it's like an 80% chance that it's Kokichi in that Exisal. Which means so either Monokuma made a body discovery announcement when there was no body, or there was a body. Yeah, because he already doesn't know who the culprit is. So who's to say he also doesn't know if there actually is a dead body? What if they you feel like in that case he's still dead because he'd bleed out? Unless not unless they stop the bleeding somehow. I don't know. Like if I'm willing to go to stretch far enough that they amputate his arm, I'm willing to continue stretching that they stop the bleeding somehow. So the question now becomes, was this entire class trial pointless because there was no dead body? Or did Kaito die? So it's either Kaito actually was squished, or Kaito is alive, or... Well, no, because there's no way that Kaito would be alive. The poison. Until we solve for whether or not there's a way for Kaito to survive the poison, Kaito's dead. The only way he doesn't die from the poison is amputation. Like, I feel like that's kind of where we are right now. Because the body switch doesn't make sense. Like, we could even say that Kaito has been in the Exisal this whole time. He killed Kokichi somehow, and then pretended to get crushed, paused the video, threw in Kokichi's body. But, like, we still have to solve the poison problem. I mean, maybe he amputated his arm after that, and that's why that's another reason that he's in the Exisal. Because he's armless. But then why would he do that? And he got suddenly very good at acting, because he's acting just like fucking Kokichi. I don't know. We'll have to see. You made popcorn, have some miso. Oh, thank you for the popcorn, Monokumi.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the two people who switched places. The other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, there's no fucking way Kaito's in the fucking Exisal. Not unless Kaito is a remnant of despair and suddenly remembered and started acting on it. If they pulled another fucking Mikan trick, I'm dropping this series forever.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. Okay, we also have to remember the dialogue between Maki, Kokichi, and Kaito when she was looking in the window. Kokichi said he was going to give Kaito the opportunity to try something, but we don't know what it was. Is this what it was? Did they go to fisticuffs or something and he killed Kokichi? But what's the point in killing Kokichi if he saved him earlier? Oh, because he didn't want Maki to be a killer. So he did it himself? Is that where we're going? I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, boy. What's the question? How were the bodies swapped if only two people were in the hangar? VIDEOS? Videos? Try it? Or victim? VICTIM. Can't believe they used victim like again. Where them T's at? Victim what? Swap? S-W-A-P... No. Victim what? Let's throw a D in there? Victim what? We just need the first letter. H? H-E-L-P-E-D? Victim helped? Did Kaito help? Did he fucking help Kokichi?
I see now.
Is it really murder if it's consensual? Yes.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
In the context of this game, yes.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
But then whose body was swapped? You gonna tell me Kokichi willingly died?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
Why would they switch?
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
But why? Is this why you guys say this case is wild? Because what the fuck is happening? Why is this the answer? Why did this happen?
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Bro, what is happening with this? This isn't Vene. Vene, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? Skibbity har. Hello, Kane. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Vene. Welcome in. How is your stream? What were you doing tonight? Well, they typed that out. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, I am Nalian, your local guild master. Today, we are playing Danganronpa V3. So if you do not want to be spoiled, this is your warning. As this is the heavy spoiler content, Chapter 5 stuff. And of course, Venin and all of your wonderful raiders. If you need to eat, sleep, post-stream care, all that stuff, please go do so and take care of yourself. You're playing FNAF? Which FNAF? Which one? I've only played one of them. It's the NA Lion. Kane, how could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Dang it, Grandpa. Hell yeah. It is Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa. Excuse me, I said it wrong. 1? Hell yeah, I hope you had fun. You got to night 4, so you're low-key proud. Let's fucking go. That's basically a smashing success. Should it get? Hell yeah. Did you get jump scared? Did it get you? I bet it got you. How many times did you get jump scared? Come on. It's okay. They got you so many times. Oh no. Poor Renee. FNAF 1 anniversary was yesterday? Was it really? Damn, wild. I've only played Security Breach so far. And that was an experience. But one looks difficult and scary. Like the original ones, those look difficult and scary. You're gonna dip though, have fun. This silly unaliving game. Thank you, Kane, and thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. That is A-okay. And everybody else, if you need to raid and run, that is A-okay. Your spoiler warning has been given. I'm going to continue with our fun, silly, unaliving game. But again, welcome everybody.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
There's raid. Yes, so we got our Twitch raid. There's no freaking way it's Kaito. Don't do this to me. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exosome. It can only be them. It can only be... it can only be Hoshi. How the fuck is it Kaito? It can't be Kaito. I actually refuse to believe that it's Kaito. Unless Maki was still in the room. Yeah, he's poisoned. Yeah. Kaito's poisoned. He would die. But Kokichi drank the poison. Unless we were lied to.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
the body switch would have been Kokichi. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and
Do you not remember the bottle of empty antidote?
First.
Yeah, the bottle of empty antidote that Maki testified Kokichi drank. Kokichi drank, not Kaito. And that entire bottle was one dose. It could only cure one of them. And Kokichi drank it, allegedly. I know what? I have to say allegedly at this point. Because who the fuck knows what we've been lied to about at this point? So, allegedly, Kokichi's the one who drank it. Which makes this body swap whack as fuck. Because Kokichi would... Not Kokichi. Kaito would just die.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped.
Of course, all this hinges on the body swap not being a red herring. True. It could have been it could be a red herring, 100%.
Then the
It's not.
Who started the hydraulic press again? And
It's not. The wound on the arm disappears for a brief moment. This might be copium. I might be huffing hard, but I swear to you, for a frame, the wound on the arm disappeared. because Kokichi was shot on his right arm and his back. I think that was Kokichi's body. Play it back.
Must be Kaito.
If this is
So,
real, that's crazy.
The
Yeah.
person inside that exosome
What's
isn't
happening?
Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
How did Kaito play Kokichi so perfectly? And that would explain. Well, no, that wouldn't explain. Because Kokichi somehow forgot who the ultimate despair and who Junko was. That's something I could see Kaito doing, but Kokichi doing it is weird. And even but the problem with thinking that Kaito is in there and using that as justification is that Kokichi also had that confusion when he was out of the mech talking to Maki. He didn't remember who the Ultimate Despair were. So unless Kokichi and Kaito body swapped, I have no fucking clue. You frame by frame studied that video and you never caught anything like that. Okay, maybe I'm huffing copium, okay? I'll admit it. It happens. Some Death Note level detective work. I mean, Irie, yeah. Frame by frame that video, you studied it? That's crazy. How the fuck is that Kaito? Did they body swap? No, because Kaito has... If that's Kaito, how did he act like Kokichi so well?
What did you say?
Bro, Kokichi turned into a pancake? That's what it seems. What's happening?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Continuing to see.
Kaito is the culprit?
I know.
What? You're
Less
joking,
yap,
right?
more play.
You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense.
I don't know, dude. Mr. Leon, TTH, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the guild. Mr. Leon, trigger happy. I see. Another Danganronpa fan has joined the guild. Welcome in, Mr. 11037.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Which is bonkers. But what if they both died? Okay. Sentient AI Exasol killed both Kokichi and Kaito. And then has stolen their voices and personalities. And there it is. It's like an evil alter ego.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
That would be wild.
Answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Guys, can we please stop? Please. What do you mean? Actually, I think I'm the culprit. I'll have you know. It's you, Monokumi, can watch your YouTube freezing. Oh. That's the second person on YouTube to say that it was freezing. Huh. Well, I'm sorry about that. Well, either way, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hey, at least on the Twitch side of things, you can use my special emotes that you followed. Welcome in. But Maki, what the hell? What are we doing here, man? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Because if Kokichi dies and Kaito also dies from Maki's poison, Maki is the blackened. No. No, that's incorrect. The first murder is the only one that matters. Blockbuster, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, and you can use points and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Only the first murder matters. So, if Kokichi dies because let's assume the body swap happened, right? Let's assume it's not a red herring. Body swap happens, Kokichi is squashed. That's the first murder by Kaito. And then Kaito dies from poison after. Only the first murder matters. That was established during Korekiyo's case. If there are multiple killers for multiple deaths, only the first death matters. And the second death was a waste. I'm pretty sure that's how that was established. If Kaito dies from poison, then Maki will be the black and she shot the arrow. Yes, but not if Kokichi dies first, via him closing the hydraulic press onto him before he succumbs to the thing. But that assumes both killers are alive. Well, if the body swap happened, Kaito could not have had resumed the recording, paused the recording, and turned on the hydraulic press before he succumbed to his poison. If he were to succumb to the poison, right? Body swap happens, he walks up to the platform, he presses play, he starts the fucking hydraulic press presses, he pauses the recording, he dies. In this timeline, Kokichi dies first. That assumes both killers are alive. In that moment, yes. But if Kaito is dead, then Kokichi is alive. Yes. If Kaito is dead, then Kokichi is alive some fucking how. And we don't know whose body was actually crushed. But the problem with both of them dying this way is who the fuck is in the mech? I'm losing my fucking mind. Not unless Kaito cut his arm off. The only way Kaito is in that freaking exosol is if he dropped his arm. That's the only way. Hold on. This is off. This is off topic. The blood stain. Kaito got shot in the main warehouse. Kokichi also was shot in the main warehouse, because that's what we saw from Maki's recollection of events. So whose blood and drag mark is... Dude. I'm just gonna play the game. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I don't fucking know. We'll have to see if we can get more. Hold on, I'm taking the cough drops off the coffee. We'll have to see. Well, last place Maki saw them was in the bathroom when Kokichi took the antidote. Correct. They had both been shot by then. So I guess he could have just been sitting there and dripped blood there. But that still brings up the question of why was there only one blood splatter? They were both already shot in that room. There should have been 2 blood splatters if they were both leaking blood. More so Kokichi, because he got shot twice.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Look at that. Bro has 2 arrows in him. Kaito is around where I think the blood splatter would have been. Though, to be fair. Well, that's where they removed the arrows, right? Right. The arrows were found on the ground in that room. And they both should have bled from that. There should have been 2 blood splatters. So why is there only 1?
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Wait, there's also the fact that it was dragged. Which means someone was bloody and dragged. So how can they body swap if one of them was unable to move? Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2
True.
options.
Could have been a red herring
Monokuma
still.
was the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't
Yeah,
be.
freaking wild.
The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
I don't even know how she can still go back to this. Because there's still the possibility that he was crushed while alive. Like, that hasn't been disproven.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Isn't it say he faked it?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Oh, let's think about that. In hindsight, the placement of the bottle was where Kaito was, not where Kokichi was. Where's the spongy bottle? Yeah, the bottle was where Kaito was, near the puddle of blood. That's probably Kaito's. These 2 things are right next to each other. Did he fake it? Kokichi, what? Full time, but in the CGs of Kokichi drinking the antidote is clearly the lid is clearly on the bottle. Oh my god, I missed that. Is it really? But why would he do that? Why would he fake drinking the antidote? Kokichi, good guy whole time? Question mark.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
You got bamboozled,
Possible.
Maki.
That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. Oh
I
my gosh.
killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
I am so awful at rhythm games, so excuse me.
He died from my poison arrow.
I really need to have a rhythm
There's
game
no
arc.
other possibility.
Her outfit's fucking cool,
What
though.
do you know? I killed Kaito!
Fuck.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison
Good karma.
arrow. There's
There's
no It doesn't matter what you say.
That was a
I'm
whole.
telling
that
you,
was a
this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this
Fuck.
is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Damn. I, really
I was
feel.
at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Sorry, Maki, you are in
Sorry
fact
I
wrong.
kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Fuck.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Sorry,
I
intense
wanted to believe
concentration.
I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my god. Oh.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
We're getting speedy.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Let's go.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Oh, dude, that part's so scary.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote.
The lid is
He
off when
didn't
we found it.
actually
Yes.
drink it.
Hold on, the lid part depends on if it's a syringe dose or a drink dose, because if it's a syringe dose, then it wouldn't have a lid. And no, it's definitely a drink dose because the whole dose is one bottle. So, made a new account, Monokuma again. Oh, well, hello again, Monokuma. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the guild once again. And the lid was off. Yeah, I don't think it's a syringe dose. It's a drink dose, because the whole fucking bottle is a singular dose. So you'd have to drink it, wouldn't you? Otherwise, like that, you gotta have a huge fucking syringe, man. That thing would be fucking huge.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't I believe that
Whoops.
Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
But why? I wonder if this circles back to what I said earlier. That he was actually trying to help us by pretending to be the mastermind. So that way we would stop killing each other. Give us a common enemy. You know what I mean? And then as long as he doesn't get caught, there's no more killing. Like, I hate to say it again, but like, Kokichi, good guy? Question mark.
After Maki left, he
But
gave
would he
the
really
antidote to
sacrifice
Kaito.
himself for Kaito? Because that's okay. Kaito drink the antidote. I think that is fair, right? That's fair. Kaito drink antidote. The bottle was next to him. All of that good stuff. In which case, that means Kaito lives. And they sacrifice Kokichi. But why would Kokichi agree to this? This is weird. Kokichi good guy arc? I guess. Well, no! Kokichi's been acting weird. Because he's forgotten about Ultimate Despair. And the remnants of despair and who Junko is. Because he's supposed to be a remnant of despair. He suddenly forgot about that. So Kokichi's been acting weird. Is this out of the realm of possibilities? That he sacrificed himself for the greater good? But then why would he sacrifice himself for the greater good? Because then that means Kaito is acting out of character and is trying to get us all fucking killed. Unless there was a body swap. You know what I mean? But he also didn't know that stuff when Maki confronted him. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's been acting weird. He didn't know the stuff when Maki confronted him, but he did know that stuff when he revealed that he was the mastermind. And then told us about the whole thing. And about Ultimate Despair. That's what I'm saying. He's been acting weird. No, there couldn't have been a body swap. Because Kaito's still acting like, dude, I don't... Moving on. I can't put any more thoughts into it right now.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
True.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
True.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
True.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
Is cooperation what? Killing himself? Like... Why would Kokichi willingly die?
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make
Kokichi's
this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
Okay, I know I've joked about Kokichi.exe, but let's for a minute entertain that thought again. Kokichi seems to have lost a bit of himself. With forgetting Remnant of Despair, etc., etc. What if we have Kokichi.exe inside of the Exosol? And then also... Kaito is also piloting the Exosol. Is piloting Kokichi.exe. And there's not actually a voice changer in there. It's just them two talking. That's a reach and probably not correct. I don't feel confident in that at all, but food for thought.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
You wouldn't download a car.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Popcorn for the chat. There you go, chat. Enjoy your popcorn that Dr. Monokuma gave you.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
Yeah, I would say, as far as people who are batshit insane, Kokichi is very high up in the rankings.
I bet Kokichi
Undeniably.
was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Has he?
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion
Copium?
completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Damn.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this
Damn.
video get it right or not.
Bro did not just call us extras.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Fair enough. I respect it.
Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
You know what? Monokuma is consistent. I appreciate that.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
Yeah, you're a party member now, dude.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kokichi was good guy, question mark? He actually was trying to stop the killing game? Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Huh?
Hmm?
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a good reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, Shuichi, pop on. Okay, King. Wait, closing argument? Oh, fuck. Electro bomb. Fuck. When the electro bomb was used, right before she tried to get back in, she got out, faked it. She couldn't get back in. Where is it? Aww. Holy shit. So that was Kokichi's drag mark? They're like confirming / not confirming what's happened here. I wonder who this figure is. Okay, so the electro bomb happened. When did it happen? It was when she tried to get back in, wasn't it? Oh, that's what it'll go here. Okay, yeah. An exisal inside the hanger that goes there. Trail of blood. The only antidote. Hit the exisal. Hit the exisal would have happened here. And then, Dr. Monokuma, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right meow. The trail of blood, if that's here, is pretty obvious. That would go here. Bug. That one might be a red herring, actually. Let's try the only antidote. Oh, I guess it's not a red herring. Which means that it goes here. Yeah, you didn't comment on it before because there wasn't a good time. But it doesn't make sense for Kaito to get dragged because of his injuries on his arm. Or it wouldn't actually drag across the floor. You are so right. I completely missed that. I was just like, bleeding, dragged. There it is. But you are 100% correct. Kokichi in the press. The culprit in the press. Okay, so you have 2 press. Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Culprit. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Victim. Then Buddy Boy is the one who drank the antidote. Actually, is there an assemble crossbow one? There is. There she was. All right. Easy cleanup from here. Kokichi's back. 3 arrows. Kokichi's clothes. Kokichi's right. Okay. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Right in his back. Fucking excuse me? His right arm. Maki shot him in the back. My bad, my bad. He was hit by the first arrow Maki fired. Kokichi's back. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? The culprit's left arm. It's whack to be referring to this as the culprit. He even has his clothes on. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. Then last but not least, there it is, boys.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
What a wild twist, by the way.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Why
Locked in the
Himiko of all
bathroom,
people?
The culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
You said there's a reason this case is so popular. I get it now. This might be one of my favorite cases. No, not might. This is one of my favorite cases.
A disassembled crossbow.
It was
from
so
Maki's
good.
lab.
It almost makes up for how bad Kurumi's case was.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a
This
fight.
was such a good case.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save. However,
Whoops.
the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier.
Bang.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow.
It fucking shot
But
him.
the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Just shoot him in the arm.
That's why the culprit
Kaito's got
aimed for
good aim.
Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. while they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
A surprise guest.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting
And
an
Maki
Exisal to
popped out
interrupt
with a
them.
fucking gat, dude. Popped
He
off.
pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The
Was
tip was covered in a
poisoned.
lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi
Family
to
cases are
confess
like this,
before
at
he
least in my
died.
family. Manipulation, attempted murder. I mean, that makes sense for Monokuma family. I mean, your kids kind of had a
But even with poison in his
the
veins,
Monokubs were
Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
guilty of all of that. In fact.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught
Healthy
by
family?
surprise.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
Doesn't the investigation and being the black one only happen when 3 people look at the body? Like when 3 people discover it, isn't that when the investigation starts? So if he let Maki become the Blackened and kill him, and then they hid the body, it's like got rid of it somehow, there would never be an investigation as long as nobody else ever found the body. He could have done it. They could be living like Larry, free of this game, if they just hid the body.
Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and
Because that would be
soon
only
killed
one
them both.
witness, which means no investigation.
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was
Bum, bum,
Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote,
Yeah, I kind of
Kokichi
never really stood a
immediately
chance
snatched
against
it.
a physical altercation with with Kokichi.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
7 hours of stream is crazy. You are correct. Especially for someone like me who typically only streams between 3 and 3.5 hours. But class trials are it. I'm putting in a whole 8-hour day for this class trial. I worked a double shift today. I did 8.5 hours at my job and now I'm here. OT at my day job and now we're here. Put another 8, baby.
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
This trial is your favorite, but it's long. It
But
is.
it was all another
I
one of
also
Kokichi's
fucking
lies.
yap.
He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
20-minute tangents.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. but she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Just climb back in through the window. What?
After Maki had left, Kokichi
Climb
took
down
out
a bit,
another
climb back
weapon.
in.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Oh, it's for hours? Oh my god, no wonder this works so well.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Coerced, bro, he's force feeding Kaito. He's like, drink up,
In
baby.
exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
Isn't it wild to think that the only time Kokichi was ever honest with anyone was in his final minutes, and there was only one person there to witness it? It's kind of sad.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him
Good
for
plan
saving their
too.
lives,
Good plan
he
too, but it went
agreed to
wrong.
Kokichi's
Yeah.
request.
Too bad Shuichi is just kind of built different.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane
Be so
plan.
determined. He's got, look,
There was
they
a lot to prepare.
they brought it
and
up
not a
in
lot of time.
Danganronpa 2. And I kind of wish there was more of a discussion about what it means to be an ultimate, which is why Nagito is my favorite character, because he brought up a lot of interesting discussions. Like, what it means to be an ultimate. Whether or not he was telling the truth at the time, but like, you know, there's a compulsion, an obsession with your ability. Why does he have to be so determined? Because he's the ultimate detective. And so detectiving is what he's going to do. He can't help himself.
They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9
I wish we
poison,
had
the
more,
whole
like,
plan would be ruined.
meta conversations like that in this game. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not meta.
After
but, like,
fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
I wish there was better world building, I think is what I'm trying to say.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel.
Question for everyone: if you had an ultimate, would it be? Oh, we got this question earlier today. Actually, we landed on I would be the ultimate guild master.
The two
Be the
of them
ultimate
were finally
guitarist.
ready
Hell
to
yeah.
execute the insane
What kind of
lie.
guitar do you play?
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the
I've been
hydraulic
learning
press's
bass
control
a little
panel,
bit. My roommate's been playing a lot of
the culprit laid
different
face
electric
up
guitars.
inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
and killed Kokichi.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Actually, that's fucking crazy that he trusted Kokichi with that. The Mr. Lies a lot. He went under the hydraulic press
Normally, the
after
safety function
probably
would have
being told
triggered,
that he wouldn't
but
kill
the
him.
electrobomb had disabled it.
You'd be the ultimate failure. That's sad.
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
You love this comic style. It's a nice switch up, I feel.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. the would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
If Kokichi was good guy the whole
He wanted
time,
to win
question
the
mark.
killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Oh no, he wanted to win. Not he was good the whole time. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm gonna say if he was good the whole time, question mark, he would have become one of my favorite characters. I think. Kokichi's so fucking pasty. Yeah, dude.
And so,
Blinding.
Kokichi was crushed
Actual
by the press,
ghost.
and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
Ultimate producer, what do you produce? The ultimate prankster. All right, tell me one good prank you've pulled on somebody. One good prank. Okay. What would have happened if when they gave me the choice to pick who I thought was inside of the Exisol, if I chose Kaito instead of Kokichi? Would there have been a difference in this case?
And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Lo-fi, hell yeah.
This would make it impossible for us
I
to
love
determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Good old choice, you put them in your fan game. You have a fan game, Doctor?
This was
Mr.
all
Monokuma?
part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
But it didn't flush enough.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
And not only pretending to be Kokichi, but pulling it off very well.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
Like, very well.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Why is he doing the JoJo pose?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Kaito Momoto, ultimate actor for real, yeah.
Kaito Momota,
Ultimate
the
astronaut,
ultimate
who?
astronaut.
We've gotten this far, and I still don't believe it, you know what I
I'm
mean?
right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't
That's
it,
so
Kaito?
wild.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Thank you, Kibo.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Why is he still faking?
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Think
If
without
it's
logic.
really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
You make a Danganronpa fan game, Danganronpa Ultimate Despair. Oh, nice. How far along are you?
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No. My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So, why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
But what if it didn't?
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
Okay, but if the body switching didn't happen, then then Kokichi dies of poison.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
Or Kokichi actually baited everybody again.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Damn, okay, Kiba.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Oh, man. Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time.
Man, I don't know.
shall we?
It's like there's no way that Kaito maintained his cool that whole time.
Sorry I fell short of
How
your
the fuck is that Kaito in
expectations,
there?
but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Oh, dude, I don't trust it. Oh, man. I don't know. And now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic. And I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we
He wants
vote.
to have one last yap.
One last conversation?
Man, it's such a headache. You feel like trying to do the Persona 3 Awakening. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Evokers don't exist.
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
What if the true culprit was the friends we made along the way?
I just need you all to listen.
Wait, what? Announce the debate? What the fuck? Are we against ourselves?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaw?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes,
Kokichi's the one who died. And
allegedly.
the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Wait, why is Monokuma taking place in this?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. To put my faith in him, this is my only way. Everything that we've determined up till now. What if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's
Oh
pin
my!
this down.
What? I hate
is
lying
inside
because
that
you can't
exosome?
see what the lies are before you activate them.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
What do we even lie about?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
What's Kaito's code?
Of course not!
Kokichi's uniform.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I hate lying. You can't see what the lie is first. So you're stuck with this fucking bullet that you can't change because you didn't know what it was at first.
We can't
You
let
don't know what to queue it up for. God, dude.
All right.
Okay, let's try
pin this
Kokichi's
down.
disappearance.
Who is inside that exosome?
Kokichi spotted? That's not
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
He says, no, I saw Kokichi.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Okay, Shuichi.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Shuichi in his villain era.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes.
Why does
He
Kokichi
threatened
lie?
me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw.
Why is he doing this?
So that the trial would be more interesting.
If we get this wrong, thank you for the head pat, Monokuma. Dan's still streaming. We're streaming until I finish this freaking trial.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Coach is gonna live till he dies. Hell yeah, brother.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
So, like, is this just, like, the halfway point of the trial?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Monokuma gets it wrong that killing him's fucked. Oh! So he has to convince Monokuma to get it... Oh! Shuichi! Let's go, brother. Wait, was I supposed to read that? Really? I really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exosol. He's the culprit.
She.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
Monokuma.
But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Shuichi willing to throw everybody into execution range for this.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh fuck.
Huh?
Open it up.
It's over.
Open it up, Kaito. Holy shit.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Kaito, the ultimate actor.
then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
How did he act like Kokichi so well?
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain
Script.
everything.
He and Kokichi made a script. What? They made a script? There's no way. That's fucking wild. That's the most wild thing in this entire case. He and Kokichi made a script. There's no way. I don't believe that.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
That's probably true. Probably true.
Kaito, no!
Twitch, why you twitching there, Dungeon Echo?
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Yeah. Shuichi, you smart bastard.
So all you gotta do is believe
How are you
in
still
your
good
reasoning.
at this?
That's what detectives do.
Kokichi made a whole ass book. Okay, you know what? Let's back up the thoughts. Kokichi, the master manipulator. You know what? I could see him being able to be like, they're probably gonna say some bullshit like this. If they say this, say this. Yeah, it has every possible scenario written down. That's crazy. Kokichi is increasing in my favorite character ranks.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Could this be part of the gamble? Oh my god. Kokichi killed himself. Kokichi killed himself. This is part of the gamble. They just tried to bait us in. Next we're going to redeem Deku voice because you have 1,500 on Twitch. Oh no. Well, are you still watching on Twitch? Whoever you are on Twitch, because you could keep stacking up them points, Dungeon Echo. If you could use some water to soak in, all right, I'll drink this water. I'm almost out of water, but thank you for the hydrate. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is the gambit. This is the Kokichi gambit. Right? The Kokichi gambit. Not Kaito. Kokichi killed himself. The body swap did happen. The body swap happened, but due to how slow the press presses, maybe he was able to start it himself and then get into the press. Which means Kokichi killed himself. Kokichi was the victim and the murderer. The culprit. Kokichi won. Kokichi won. Holy fuck. Nope, no thanks. Deku's not good. Deku's so bad. Speaking of Deku being bad, thanks, Peanut. I can't believe you did this. For those of you who are unaware what the Deku voice is, for the next 5 minutes, I will be talking like, it's kind of like the stereotypical anime, impression and or Deku impression. So for the next 5 minutes, you guys are going to be in hell. Please don't cringe too much. You can blame yourselves for a fellow chatter redeeming it. I have to like mentally prepare myself for this. Okay. Wow, Peanut, thank you. Excuse me, I said it wrong. Peanut-chan, thank you for redeeming the Deku voice. This isn't awful at all. Oh, the Blockbuster, you're muting your phone for 5 minutes? Why? Now you can't hear it.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless
Yippee.
face off.
Dungeon Echo, there's no way you can
fun
possibly enjoy this.
time!
This is like the worst Twitch redeem that I have. It hurts. Wow. Actually, if I don't talk for the 5 minutes, I don't have to talk. Right? Blockbuster, kill me, God, I don't deserve this. None of us deserve this. This is the hell that we've wrought upon ourselves. Oh, you hate this into is giving Nagito? Wait, yeah. Unironically, this is very close to the voice I use for Nagito. Oh, wow, you're so right though. Fuck, I'm losing it. Kachan, there it is. But don't worry, chat. We'll just watch this so I don't have to talk. But at the same time, what if we, like, I don't know, like, consider the possibility that, as I was saying earlier, Kokichi won. This was all a play. Kokichi killed himself. There was no way for Monokuma to figure that out. As we've said a few times, I think now, impossible case. It's an impossible case. Yippee, yippee. Peanut, are you dungeon? Is that where the connection is? Wow, I can't believe we got double yippied. This is such an awful redeem. We're gonna move forward. But also, thank you for spending your points. I appreciate it. It's really cool to see the points being used like that. We need to vote Kaito. Because this is the Kokichi Gambit. Is an innocent Peanut? Are you? I don't know, Peanut-chan.
It seems the voting
Something
has
seems suspicious.
finished.
Actually,
Now
no.
then,
You
let's
can't be
see
innocent
the
because you
result.
redeemed this hell. I'm stuck like this because of you. You're not innocent. You're the culprit. It's so impressive. Wow. There he is. So long, Kaito. There goes Shuichi's best friend. Wow. I can't imagine losing my best friend, Kachan.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think the real question is if you made the wrong choice. That would be embarrassing, Monokuma. You're just so awful. Wow, jackpot! Stop. I'm sorry, Blockbuster. There's still 2 minutes left. Sorry that got stopped. Wow, I can't wait to see where this goes. If only Kachan were here with me. The Deku voice is painful? I think you mean the Deku voice is helpful. Don't you feel so much
Well-
more... Oh, I can read... I get to read now with the voice. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even more morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely
We are in the last minute. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. It's over. It's over. We're free. You can stop making personal threats at me. We're free. So much for Kokichi Gambit. Look, Irie, we don't know that yet, alright? There's still a chance. In fact, if Kokichi didn't do the Kokichi Gambit, then he fucked up and had a stupid plan. The Kokichi Gambit was way better. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Damn, it was a script. The script is real.
Huh.
But even so, I had to ad-lib. Or I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? Well, astronaut, actor, mech pilot, what can he do? Apparently he can do it all. I didn't realize how simply overpowered Kaito was. You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me... Wait, then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan. I lost my Kaito voice after I got sick. It's kind of sad. Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to overthrow the mastermind off guard.
what?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. He can't free himself from sickness. True. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Because you took her crush hostage.
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's reactions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. Yeah, I'm sure. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The only reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from that flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happens to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? Why is Kokichi stuttering? That's so out of character. Why is Kokichi acting so weird? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. So boring. I'm sorry. It's the dialogue section. When's the execution? Soon. If there even is one. I'm still not convinced. Maybe the Kokichi Gambit is still alive and well. I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me. I could tell you, but it would be fun to watch. Yes, please watch my surprise instead. You keep checking back and you're still here. This is crazy. I told you. We do the class trials in one stream. I don't care if I'm putting in a whole workday.
What?
Almost to 8.
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he rolled that either Maki roll or Kokichi would have blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
Kaito is alive. Kokichi is the dead boy. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. Kokichi's a flat fuck. Bro is flat now. Yeah, he got flattened for sure. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
What?
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have the death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. This game takes place after everyone died to the virus outside, right? Yes.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. You think that was covered in the anime? Not from what I remember, but I did miss the first 4 episodes of, or the last 4 episodes of the anime, so I don't know. It has been covered in the game, though. They have talked about it a little bit. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Yeah, the outside of it is the anime inside in this game. Wait, what? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
Guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. Twilight Fox! Hello, my friend. Welcome in, and hello, Lizard Boy. Hello, hello. What were you up to tonight, my friend? And thank you for the raid. And raiders, thank you for, quick the shout out. We are doing good. Now about you, what were you up to tonight? If you are new here, I am Nalian, your local guild master, so now that you're here, welcome into the guild. If you need to go eat, sleep, rest, or do whatever you need to do post-stream, for you viewers as well, please go do so. Take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your night. We are in deep spoiler territory for Danganronpa V3, so if you do not want to be spoiled, this is about the time for you to go. For all my viewers, if you don't know Twilight Fox, well, you should. He's a premier gamer, plays a lot of shooters, Hell Let Loose, PUBG, Faz it seems, and he's a very nice and awesome guy, so please go check out Twilight Fox if you are not already. And same thing with everybody else who has rated today. Please go check out all my friends. They're all awesome people. Little PUBG, Little Faz, did you get any winner chicken dinners tonight, Fox? You need to sleep, unfortunately, but hope you. Thank you, Fox. You too. Rest well, man. You did? Let's fucking go, dude. Get that chicken dinner. Yeah, make sure to check out. Yes, please go check out Fox. You need to sleep hours ago. Yeah, I need to sleep soon. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm still in this goddamn trial. All right. Last time, please check out Fox if you are not already. If you do not want to be spoiled, you have like 3 seconds to go. And then we're getting back into the game. If you're leaving now, have a great rest of your night. It's almost 3 a.m. for you? Good God. Alright. Then, here's another question. It's going to be your bedtime? Yeah. What we're going to do is I'm just going to get to the save point, and then we'll probably call it there. So hopefully soon. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. It's 5 a.m. Osama, what are you doing? Well, why? You are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really? Yeah, what the fuck, Himiko?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah,
It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Are you the one unemployed friend on Tuesday? Oh,
jeez.
first of all, to be fair, it is Saturday. At least for me, technically Saturday morning. Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it. That's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Damn. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring in the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I can't do an evil laugh. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know...
At least I wasn't
I-
boring, right?
Oh, fuck.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Ah,
Brand name for Himiko is Strawberry Fanta. I have her nicknamed on my top sus list as Boring Megumin. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time. I would say we have low key like they haven't like brought up the like how Kaito was kind of like dying previously, you know what I mean? Like brother was coughing out blood. Kaito has been dying for the last like 2 chapters. Where'd Kaito get another coat from? Oh my god, you're right. His closet, maybe? Maybe he made a detour? I would like to think that they have multiple pairs of clothes. That's the headcanon that I'll go with. Okay, so I hope we're gonna finally find out why the fuck Kaito has been dying for the past 2 chapters.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Aha, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus. Oh my god! Bro was infected this whole time.
what?
Virus. Wait, I
If I
thought...
remember correctly,
we were all supposed to be immune. Like, that's why we were chosen, because we were all immune to the virus. We're gonna give everyone COVID. Oh, Kaito. A virus that carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
Kind of immune, just resistant. Not resistant enough. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Yes, you're very screwed. Well, I knew it was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But
you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah. I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
And that's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see it through, why?
When?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth? You know, like, now that I think about it, did we ever figure out what was behind that vault in the library? Are we ever gonna revisit that? Like, it was such a big part of Chapter 1, and I feel like it disappeared. The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Damn, tell us how you really feel.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives. And that shit's annoying. Or, and that's enjoying it. I can't read. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Ah,
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Damn. Hashtag deep. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. You love— No, that's a good animation. I agree.
Huh?
What? Wait, what do you say? Need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No. Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... 07, rest in peace, Kaito. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
Oh? You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Damn. Monokuma fucking kills everyone.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, the closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. No, dude. The game got 90% better when the Monocubs fucking died. If he brings them back, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude.
With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Ah. We really gotta deal with this shit again? Hashtag down with the Monocubs. This is horse shit. This is horse shit. This is bullshit. Get the Monocubs off my damn screen. I want to deal with this. I wish I was Kokichi right now. You're so real for that.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
I fucking hate these things. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But then how did Monusuke remember us if they're brand new characters? But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. That's a wild statement. Because as far as we were told, we're the only people left alive. But this statement, plus the fact that we've had to noodle around who this game is being broadcast to, insinuates that that may not be true. So what's going on? That's sussy? Correct. Alien killing game. Maybe it is alien killing game. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosols again, so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. Mono Cubs are just a filler to waste time. Yeah, I kind of wish there was less pointless filler. And by that, I mean I wish the Mono Cubs were never introduced. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You are right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow you any tears. Send me off with a bang. I'd love to see Maki guns blaze into 5v1. I would too. I would honestly put a good, considerable amount of money on Maki.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey.
You think Maki could win against Nexusol? I believe it, 100%. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. I bet it looks something like Roberta from Black Lagoon facing off against Government. Bro, I need to see Black Lagoon. Oh, thank God, let's do this shit so we can all go the fuck to bed. Yeah, I agree.
Maki roll!
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Kaito dies before punishment time. Bonk. I wonder how his execution is gonna go. Are we gonna launch him into the moon, strap him on a rocket, and send him flying? Wait a minute. Is this the Danganronpa 1? Wait, what the fuck? This is the Danganronpa 1 execution. 07. Send out your salutes, boys. Rest in peace to a real one. Okay, I guess it's just a reference. It's not actually how it happened. Wait, did he make it? Wait, Hollow Earth? Hollow Earth exists in Danganronpa? Wait, what? Why is the Soul Eater moon here? Kaito died before anything happened. Execution failed. You mean ghosts are canon? True, actually. Because of what happened with, what's his face? Kokichi. Not Kokichi. Oh my god. His thing broke. Korikyo, yeah. Korikyo and her sister. Damn. Rest in peace to a real one. Kaito, Kibo was, oh my god. They broke Kibo.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly, bro, you don't look fine. You look like you're gonna kill someone. What the fuck did you say? What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Why did the shape of the spaceship look like the Flatwoods monster? I don't know what the Flatwoods monster looks like.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. Y'all lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school's regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So, you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want the rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Oh, I got distracted. For whatever reason, I thought Kibo had teleported behind Monokuma, but no, it's just Monokuma has a cut-in, and Kibo just happens to be there, standing there, menacingly. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear, I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Kibo should be allowed to teleport but not behind whoever he wants, I agree.
Well, actually,
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happened at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We wanna help you out. Oh, Manusuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't it take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. All right, can we get like this whole portion of the story out?
So long, farewell!
Thank you.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Oh, why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You
We don't want it. Just go away.
really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. There it is, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Did he force a flashback light on us? Holy fuck, we got forced flashback lighted. Why is Shuichi looking like an ultimate despair suddenly?
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. Shuichi apparently did, look at that. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Okay. I have talked about this before. I'm sorry to go back to this theory, that this is not the first time that this killing game has been played. I would like to reintroduce you to the time loop theory. And maybe that's what he's talking about. Which can be explained if we are in fact within the Neo World program. It also explains some other weird things that have happened. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Oh gosh, the time loop theory. Yeah, you guys love the time loop theory. You love listening to me talk about it 6 times. You don't fucking care anymore, you're half asleep. Oh, okay, I'm trying to wrap it up. I'll wrap it up. As soon as we hit that save point. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. I'm gonna make this one done visit, but if you can come back for chapter 6, hell yeah, can't wait to see you there. Fridays, 5 p.m. PST, will be here. Thank you for the follow, Irie. Appreciate it. Welcome to the guild. The killing game will never end. Wait, that's her. Boys, there she is. She's alive. Manny Mariachi, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. But there she is. Junko confirmed. Schrodinger's Junko. There it is. They told me I was crazy. They told me I was wrong. But I told them no. Until we have the presence of Junko confirmed, or completely finish the game with no presence of Junko. Junko exists. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There she is. It's not Danganronpa. It's not Monokuma. If there is no Junko. Manny, my guy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You've now suddenly gone from joining the guild right into the dungeon. So, Manny, my friend, welcome to the dungeon. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Never ever. Whoops. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. There she is!
Such despair.
That almost doesn't sound like her. What if it's not actually Junko? It's a Junko impersonator. Could you imagine that? Later that night. Okay, good night for real this time. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night, Irie. I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. We'll be wrapping up here once I get to this safe spot for chapter 6. And I guess you're tired as fuck. Fair enough. Osamu, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Or I guess have a good morning. It sounds like 5 a.m. for you earlier. The place where Kaito and I would train together. Have a good night, everybody who's leaving now. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking to my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So, You came too.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. Be heading to bed too. Good night, Eurypheus. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in on your training?
Huh?
I'll train from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Hashtag deep. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Wow, rub it in. Not just my friends here, but I also have friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
There it is. Pain is weakness leaving the
Then
body.
you should
Thank you,
train
Kaito.
too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause,
Mr. Easygoing,
I'm
Kaito
Kaito
Momota.
Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? Oh, I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Yeah, Kibo fucking died.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Kibo, what's going on, buddy?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Those don't have to be like missiles on his back, do they?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Wait, is he on his despair arc?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
So the little thing on his head was his conscience?
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh no, he's entered his ultimate hope mode.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Huh?
And I will destroy it.
When did he get guns? Who gave Kibo guns and missiles? Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, Kibo. Well, and then there were 5. Sorry. Lacoste. Bam, there it is. And this is where we are going to be wrapping up. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to all of the raiders and the viewers who have come with the raids. Very much appreciated. The art in this game is cool. It is. You should look at it more if you have like even the smallest bit of interest in it. Good art and all other stuff. So yeah. I'll be live again probably Monday. There's a small chance I won't be live on Monday, but if I am live on Monday, we're live Monday doing Game Dev Boot Camp, where the real Mr. Skeletal will be teaching me C# and Godot. So if you want to learn with us, we'll be here Monday. Tuesday should be Borderlands with some friends. But if you're here for Danganronpa and only Danganronpa, next Friday, 5 p.m. PST, we'll be here on twitch.tv/NalionTTV or on my Nalion YouTube page. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll keep the Danganronpa train going. Actually, do we throw into a friend? Danganronpa train or friend? I don't know. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll go into a friend. Boop, boop, boop. Here it is. We're going to switch up the pace. We're going to go into some Fortnite with Miku. Yeah, you guys know MadKat going forward. We have that. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. This was definitely one of the best trials I think we've ever done. A very good trial. Can't wait to see how this game ends as we start the ending of it all next Friday. So with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world and whatever doing, and I will see you all next time. See ya.
Maybe a little dumb. I don't know.